Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again from an evening chilling, hanging out, and playing some games. We are back tonight with the Ixion on the Tycoon. First things first, I'm a Jiggy with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well, hope you're taking care of yourself, and hope you're having a good time. And to anyone out there lurking, chilling, anyone out there vibing and just being tonight, I hope you are well. I hope you're having a nice time. I hope a lot of things. Take care of yourselves out there, alright? Alright, music has decided to be a little bit ominous. So, you have honey bun. Mmm, delicious. Delicious. But you know what else is delicious? How awesome and good things are going in Ixion. At the end of last stream, I was redoing my districts to fit more things in and to just optimize my space usage. There's only so many tiles I can build on, might as well use them well. And then I continued doing that off stream because we're not at any threat of running out of food. We're not at any threat of running out of alloys. So I was literally just letting the game run and moving buildings around. So, we have finished redoing the interior. Sector 1 is a space sector. We have two docking bays, 2 repair airlocks, three docking bays, 2 repair airlocks, and a probe launcher. This is where we bring in hydrogen and ice and cryopods. This is where we have our colony training center. This is all nice and centralized. And we have a drone hub to deliver to the rest of the ship. Sector 2. Whoa. Chuggy. Oh, right. Didn't this game chug when I ran my model? Maybe a little bit. I might switch to PNG if it chugs too much. Sector 2 is our recycling sector. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 recycling centers, all producing alloys currently. I might have messed this up because there is no storage unit to accept those alloys. That's a problem. But we're also using our waste to grow mushrooms on the wall mount. So our waste is delivered to the sector and it is processed. Oh no, this is for alloys. Doy. Alright. Sector 3 is our habitation module. This is where a lot of people live. We have the housing against the walls. We have housing and housing and housing and housing and housing. Our big hospital is here. And we built the Exo Fighting Dome. This provides happiness to the whole ship. People come down here and watch robots battle each other to the death. Robot wars in action. When I unpause the game, we'll come take a look, see if there's a fight going on. Making districts like it's the Hunger Games, you know it. And then this district is our other space district. We have another 2 EVAs, another 3 docking bays, and another probe launcher. This is also where we've tucked our research lab. And yeah, this basically just receives carbon and silicon and iron and hydrogen and all the basic materials, and there's a drone port here to help deliver things. Making each drone port or each EV or docking bay do a specific item really helped clear up the delivery congestion from the last the trouble we were suffering with getting the alloys out to the colony. All right. Sector 5 is all about food. We have 2 big ice melters making water for 2 algae farms, 2 crop farms, and then just storage for ice and food. So this, plus that mushroom wall, is making the food for the ship. And then Sector 6 is our heavy industrial sector. We have got 2 computer chip factories, 2 polymer factories, 2 heavy iron smelters, 2 nuclear reactors, and then people to work in all of it. Your efficiency always amazes me. I did go online to look up some good layouts for housing. You'll see this maneuver here. Wall house, demotic quarter, and sometimes a third demotic quarter in front of that. Where is that? This one here, right? So demotic, and then the demotic there. So this little pattern is really good at using space well. So I borrowed that from online. As well as the grouping the carbon, silicon, iron, hydrogen in one sector. And then the ice, pods, and finished goods in another. So I did borrow that from online. I did not dream this all up myself. There's another set of the 3 houses down here. Demotic. Same with this move of putting the drone hub or the hospital... Where's the hospital? Underneath the sign. Because you can't use this wall. But the hospitals and drone hubs are exactly as wide as the sign. So that I'm not doing this from scratch. But thank you. So yeah, that's the inside of the ship. Things are looking really good. I did not progress any of the science in case something cool happened there. So we had our little research outpost here. And then all the shipwreckage we did last time. Test colony. So we have 3 places to visit. And then we pop on over to the next system. Because if we go to the research, I did do the Piranesi researches. So we know they will attempt to hack us, they will attempt to missile us, and they will unleash drones upon us. So we have developed countermeasures for all of those. And there's no way I would have hyper jumped without having those finished. And otherwise I've just been doing upgrades and ticking boxes off and yeah. So what's we running right now? We're upgrading the Exodome. History of violence. +1 stability when we have more than 3,000 crew. Well, we've got 5,000 people on board now. We are loaded. And then for our ships, with the extra bays, we have extra ships. And like with the bays, the ships have been specialized as well. So yeah, just excuse me, game. Can I please look at that? So yeah, they have specific missions. The Koala, the Mimisbrunner, Drakkar, Gusisnautar, the Whale, and Troy are in charge of finished goods, cryopods, crew rescue, a little bit of ice. And then number 5, Pridwen, the Grail, the Void Vector. Christ, this mouse is sensitive. The Pelican and the Merkaba are in charge of gathering raw materials. Satisfactory taught me well. Specialize. We are overstocked on carbon. That's the one thing we had too much of when I was shuffling things around. So I have this stockpile of carbon is supposed to be a stockpile of alloys. So every time some carbon gets taken from here, this one will go over there and fill it up. And eventually we'll burn through all this carbon. So we're just not going to mine carbon for a while. Because otherwise these will fill up. And then we won't be able to get our iron and silicon, which means we'll run out of alloys and we will die. Even though... Where's our recycling sector? Sector 2? All of our garbage turns into either mushrooms or alloys. So even if we get completely cut off, we should be able to survive hull repairs for a while. Also, this layout, I squeezed in way more batteries. So we got tier 2, there's a tier 3 battery there. So we've got 9 cycles, 7, 18, 8.7, 4, and 14. Wow, sector 5, really? Oh, the food sector is the first one to run out of power. That's not good. But we need all the space for fields. And people. And storage. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we'll just switch off the water melters. They're a lot of power. And we did build something called an observatory to help keep morale up, which is a giant freaking window that looks out into space, and that's pretty cool. So let's start the clock. I mean, it'd be a little grisly to look out the window right now because we are in a floating cloud of corpses. But, it is what it is. Alright, fighting dome. Oh, we got a fight going on. Can I do this without highlighting the dome? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, go robots! My money's on the orange one. Look at how happy my people are. Got +8 happiness. +3. +6. +8. +3. +8. +9. Pretty darn good. So ship's looking... Can I see the observatories from outside? Like, are those our docking bays? Yeah, there's our docking bays over there. Oh, if I zoom in too far, it just takes me inside again. Neat. Is 8 happiness a lot? I hope so. Because you'll notice we got... Oh, mouse, please. We've got -1 from having to recycle our waste. -1 from being in a cloud of corpses. -1 from the colonization test going bad. -1 from spending too long here. -1 for the fact that the protagonist died. -1 for leaving the Earth behind. -1 for the Earth being dead. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minuses. So if we're counteracting that and getting even further, I think that's a pretty good win. So if that's 7, we have 9. That means there's +10 happiness. I hope that's enough. Alright. Let's get down to business out here. Science ship Maxwell. Let's head to Kruk P41. And go to high speed. I had to scan the system like a lot extra to use up some polymers to make space for shuffling things around. So this system is extremely mined out. Also, that storm kind of moved off. Remember when we first got here, that storm was threatening us? It's just gone now. I like that. Go away, storm. No one likes you. We could leave the system now, but I am physically incapable of not doing all the science. The science must be done. I saw online it's possible to soft lock your game here. If you harvest all the cryopods and thaw them out before finishing the story of the Etermanaki, you won't have enough cryopods to thaw out to reach the goal for being able to jump. You find it interesting how you'll see a stat like 5 damage in a game like Fallout or Elder Scrolls. And it's a very low damage number. When you look at something like that in Paper Mario, 5 damage is a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, like imagine, think of XCOM. A soldier takes 5 damage. Oh my gosh. They're half dead. And then you have something like, something like Fallout. You're like, oh, 5 damage is nothing. It's all about scale. Powers of 10, you know? If you divided all the health and damage in Fallout by 10, so instead of 100 health, you have 10. Instead of 10 damage, you did 1. Instead of 50 damage, you did 5, right? It's a game design choice, right? What power of 10 do you want to work in? World of Warcraft had this problem a lot.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
They would add new levels when an expansion came out, and with new levels came higher damage numbers, higher health numbers, higher everything. So after, what was it? Wrath of the Lich King? Your mainline tanks, like your players, would have something like 42 million hit points. And your DPS would be dealing like 300 million damage. So your bosses would be having like 100 billion HP in raids. So with Cataclysm, they did a stat crunch where they took everything they had made and squeezed it all down. So instead of 0 to 100, now it's 0 to 60. So the tank that used to have 42 million hit points, he's now back down to a much more reasonable 42,000 hit points. And your raid boss, which had like 500 billion hit points, now he just has like 500,000 hit points. And they've done, I think, 2 more stat squeezes since then, as more expansions have come out. Players are always sad to see number go down. And I can't imagine the complications of balancing all that. Your balance team must be sitting there going, oh my gosh. But yeah, where your numbers go it's a real decision game makers have to think about. Do I want my gun to do 10 damage per second or 100 damage per second? And here's the thing. If you do 10 damage per second, it takes you 10 seconds to kill an enemy. Or you do 100 damage per second and it takes you 10 seconds to kill an enemy. Is there a difference? Something to consider. This is the Maxwell team. We've landed near Site O. We should be protected from the aluminum rain here and have located the formation of unknown origin. We are commencing exploration of the site. Cool. Aluminum rain. Solid aluminum rain. That would be aluminum hail, game. Alright. Investigate the formation. Oh, and for number crunch, think of it like all the colony games you played, right? You play a game like Oxygen Not Included, and you go, oh man, 2 of my dupes are starving. That's a huge problem. If 2 of my people are starving here... Oh, my research finished. I should probably start another research. Let's upgrade the fighting dome again. More bleachers.
Science ship team has completed a task.
What you got, science ship team? Team reports the telluric formation is circular in shape and has steep sides. They've begun mapping numerous tunnels that lead inside it. The initial reports suggest these were not created by a natural phenomenon, but dug intentionally. Continued behavioral analysis of the team is registering breaches of Dolos' safety protocol, as well as metaphysical and psychological aberrations. One of the crew members appears to have removed their protective helmet, convinced that the air in the tunnels is breathable. Accounting for P-41's atmosphere, the remaining lifespan is estimated to be 37 minutes. We have chosen the Naomi protocol every other time it has been available. Naomi won't let us down this time.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Don't care about your accidents. I realized something today, or when I was doing my rebuilding. As long as the sector is not overworked, the accidents should not be fatal. Multiplayer games have that a lot. Recently looking at some of the updates for Apex and realized how small little changes can make a large impact. Like, for example, there's an assault rifle that does 5 damage per shot. Every person in the game has 100 health and an average 50 shields. Using that number, you can use that to balance things like magazine size and rate of fire. True. That's what I was saying. Damage per second is less important than how many seconds it takes to kill. But yeah, magazine size would be really important there. So you have 150 to burn through. At 5 damage per shot, that would be 30 shots. So if the magazine has 25 shots, That means even if they hit you with every single shot, they will have to reload before they can kill you. But if you give the magazine 40 rounds, they can miss 15 times and still kill you. That would be an incredibly important point for game balance. Oh shit. The entire crew removed their helmets and have been lost. Reports provide confused information but indicate the crew died one after another. Maxwell has deliberately crashed into the Tiller formation. The Naomi Protocol has failed us. I'm disappointed in you, Naomi Protocol. Where was our science ship dogs? To be fair, they took off their helmets. Do I really want them on the science team anymore? Oh no, we lost 5 dupes. 5 dupes? Sorry, I meant 5 citizens. I just realized something. Sector 1, electronics. I want you to keep some electronics. Yeah. We are not housing a great deal of electronics right now, but that's because we're out of silicon. Alright, science ship. New science ship. The science ship Hope. Go clean up what's left of the Maxwell, please. Fuck. I thought the Naomi... I mean, okay, I previewed what I was going to say in my head before I was going to say it. The Naomi Protocol has always been, damn the consequences, try to get stuff. I guess... Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. We just never going to find out what was going on down there? I kind of want to load a save. Let's see what was down there. When was the last save? 7 minutes ago? Yeah, we haven't done anything important. I want to know what was down there. What was driving people crazy? Why were they taking off their helmets? I remember listening to a creepypasta about a creepy space crater that made people take off their helmets. I mean, it didn't kill them. But it did make them take their helmets off. You're looking forward to the ApeSex updates. Seer is getting buffs like making his heartbeat sensor farther detection. Nice. Updates like that are interesting. Because you can put all the information you want on a HUD. And if the players aren't good enough, it's not going to make a lick of difference. But if the players are good, it will really help them, you know? Okay, well, that's running. This change still needs to be made, right? Sector... this sector here, yeah. Sector 1. Sector 1.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, Naomi, don't screw me this time. Technical term there is skill issue. Exactly. It's the get good level. Alright, strict psychological monitoring. Sorry guys, Naomi's gonna get you killed. I'm good at the game, not great, but not terrible, but good enough, even though the Seer is the weakest of the recons, despite how much I like him. Yeah, I mean, there's a point where you get good enough at a game, you begin to understand the meta. When I was playing Guild Wars 2 PvP, I got a feel for which classes were doing well at the time. But never enough to really capitalize on it. I remember I joined when
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
the Gunflame Berserker was really strong. And I had the character and gear to do a Gunflame Berserker, so I did. And then there was a balance patch for the next PvP season, and they cut the legs out from under us, Berserkers. And the Mesmer became this untouchable ghost god, and I was so mad because I did not have a good Mesmer.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Thanks to intensive psychological and medical follow-up, the Maxwell team was able to conclude the study. Solid aluminum particles carried by the winds of P-41 created the network of tunnels. The erosive process has transformed the topography of the planet. When the particles collide with each other inside the tunnels, the reverberation grants a low-frequency vibration. This passes through the inner ear and alters human neural activity. Oh! It's like that ultrasonic spooky pulse. Now, wait. Why would I do that? I know it messes with their brain. Why would I do that? No. I ain't stupid. 0.6% pick rate? Dang. Bro ain't even on the board at that rate. Alright, what other upgrades do we want? Hospital. Hospital's fully upgraded. Housing's fully upgraded. Mushrooms. The observatory. I can get extra stability for orbiting a planet. Let's upgrade our engines, actually. Yeah. We've been running around with stock engines all this time. Happy in-game New Year! Alright, Kruk P43, let's go. That back to the Guild Wars story. That's the only game I've ever tried any competitive PvP really with any frequency. There was the Gunflame Berserker season. Was the same season where you didn't see any Rangers, like none. No guys with bows, no people with pets, just nobody. That was not a thing people did. If you're gonna show up, don't show up as a ranger. It was wild. Yes, Jolene? It's spooky when you sit under the desk like that. I can't see you. I can't just see your little eyes.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Ash is really the current meta. She's a simulacrum, so a robot with human consciousness. You actually meet her as a boss in Titanfall 2, and her abilities are a snare that she throws out and locks the player in place. Her passive is a dash. She can basically jump and move in any direction. And her alt is a super version of the passive that creates a portal for her teammates to use. Stupid movement machine and incredibly hard to hit. Yeah, that was why the Mesmer was such a god. They had 4 moves that gave them invulnerability frames, in addition to after images. So you lost your targeting and you weren't sure which one was the real Mesmer. It was pretty troubling. So I can see why that would be strong. It's the Maxwell crew. We've landed on P43. The electromagnetic signal seems to be transmitting from below the planet's surface. We only have a limited amount of time to investigate before our suits and the Maxwell's hull are compromised by P43's corrosive atmosphere. Emanuela recommends the use of demo charges to accelerate the excavation process. No. When you blow things up, we fucking die. Let's not do that. Again, I want to access my research from the main screen. Does the docking bay have any more? Unload faster. Unload faster. Unload faster. Unknown. Interesting. Are there upgrades for the gateway? Oh, that's a useless upgrade because we've already unlocked all of them. That's not important.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Each training session can accommodate 200 non-workers. Excuse me? How many colonists are we going to have to train? This is Maximal's crew. While drilling, we hit a pressurized gas pocket. The detonation tore open a huge rift on our feet. We lost Emanuela despite her suit exoskeleton. The explosion's damage was for drilling. We gained access to an extensive cave. The atmosphere is already having an effect on it. God damn it. Look into it, guys. Come on. She has a 58% pick rate. 1 in 3 squads has an Ash. Wow. That's a lot. So, I'd watch out. She's getting the Nerf hammer. Brace yourself. The Nerfs are coming.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Take that, Ghost Mesmers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We've reached the anomaly, and it is in a large cave full of strange geological forms. Concentric circles are present on the walls, reaching from floor to ceiling and formed of many layers of different sediments. Crystal formations have grown everywhere. What is most astonishing, however, is that the anomaly itself, a huge gray sphere about 4 meters in diameter, floating in the center of the cave. We're setting up analysis instrumentation now. The sphere. Wow, we processed that waste so fast. Ha! People nerf her and it does nothing. People just love the movement ability. Yeah, movement is really, like, the best ability. The enemy cannot kill you if you are not standing where they are shooting.
A science ship team has completed a task.
What you got for me, science team? The sphere repels anyone or anything that's close to it as if it were a magnet repelling another. According to our readings, the sphere is composed of multiple layers. A thin gaseous layer covers the surface, a seemingly sedimentary layer beneath. Within that, the core generates a strong electromagnetic field that periodically degasses the surface. We also detected the presence of particles characteristic of self-similar space. Behavior reports suggest that Hattis is developing a strange fascination with the sphere. Sensors indicate the team's suits and Maxwell's hull will soon be compromised by the planet's atmosphere. Repatriation should be initiated with urgency. Does that mean I only get to scan one thing? Look, analyze the crystals, guys. I believe in you. We're being a little haphazard with our scientists' lives. Oh, we burned through all that science already. Good thing we get a passive tick of science. Whoa, what's going on down there? Cool. I don't know what an R99 is, but I assume it's a gun.
A science ship team has completed.
Don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead. They're dead. Damn, we only get to scan one thing? I can't just I have to accept that loss. That's on me for being too greedy. worst is teammate Ash who does what is known as hot drop, essentially landing on top of 6 other squads and trying to take them all on to try and get kills. I hate that because I can't loot anything when 2 other people take everything around me. Well, you sprint around and eventually go down. I can't help you. Bad team play. I hope the next ship, the Heisenberg. We are both here and not here. Let's go, Heisenberg. You're a fuzzbutt, Jolene? No, go on, curl up. I won't bother you too much, little one. We're just having a chill space time, talking about whatever. Yeah, Guild Wars 2. The issue with that, people being greedy or stupid, is most Guild Wars PvP is point capture. So there's A, B, and C. One team spawns by A, one team spawns by C. I'm sure you're familiar with the gameplay style. And then most of the fighting happens around B in the middle of the map. And then there's other objectives around the map that give you bonuses or perks or harass the other team or whatever, right? Depending on the map you're on. And the example of that with players being dumb or stupid is they will chase players away from a point to get kills, leaving other people behind to get murdered so we lose the point. Because it doesn't matter how many people you kill. If we don't hold the points, we lose the match. So if you could focus on that, that would be super. Although, when the other team does it, it's always good fun. There's one map where there's these 2 spirits you can awaken for a huge boost to your points. And every now and then it'll be like, the spirit of Coda has awakened, and like everyone will run off. And while they're going and doing that, you quickly cap all 3 points and win the match before they can get the reward from defeating the spirit of Coda. Guys, we're at 480 points. We only need 500 to win. If we cap all 3 points, we'll be done in less than a minute. There is no way the enemy team can defeat the spirit of Coda in less than a minute. And even if they do, they only have 300 points, and Coda's only worth 100.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived.
God, the planets in this system are
destination.
hostile. This is the crew of the Heisenberg, brand new science ship. P-51's atmosphere has an extremely high gas concentration, and we are navigating through an almost semi-liquid environment. The tremendous pressure is putting resistance on our suits to the test. Having reached the core, we are prepared to sortie outside what appears to be a collection of geysers. The area that provided the environmental data. Advanced infrastructure, please. So all my ships should have access to metals because of how they're set up. Send over the whale if we're going in the ocean. Wait. Oh, it tells me what tasks they have. Oh, those are unloading. There we go. The koala. Alright. Advanced analysis. We want to make sure everyone is nice and safe. Damage with a 30-round mag. It is. The ship who knocks! Yeah, you got it. Well, there's our cargo ship. Nice. God, moving the ship is such a drain on the hull. We're just going to park over Kruk here and see what that does for us. Research. Alright, you got 42 out of your 50. And there we go. Look at that. Our battery's drained while we were moving, but not too bad. Yay! This pleases me. That went really well. We are the ship who knocks. We brought the medals. Alright, and our research is finished. Do I want... No, I want to keep pushing these. Just give me all that econ. Give me the econ. We're going to want a shitload of silicon wherever we go. Because we're pretty good on everything else. But silicon and iron, that is the cash money. Wherever we go. We're chasing the Piranesi. I don't think it will be friendly.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We discovered the unusual bacteriological formations in the geyser of P-51. The bacteria are not only capable of arranging amino acids, but by utilizing geyser emissions as binding agents, they restructure mineral deposits and carve out basins around the geysers. Further groups of bacteria were found within these basins. We have named bacteria Myers and would like to carry out further behavioral analysis. Yeah, sure, we can study this stuff. Just don't do anything stupid with it. Someone's gonna try to do something stupid with it. Let me taste the bacteria. Do not taste the bacteria. Taste the rainbow. Oh god, the rainbow. The blue is arsenic.
An accident has occurred in the Titan.
Yeah. The majority of Myers bacteria live inside the geyser's tube. Small groups do exist externally that appear to have been excluded. Samples from within the geyser reveal an organized society that is able to propagate other types of bacteria, but also use what can only be described as tools, exchanged via vesicular transfer. We theorized a bacteriological language, and with the help of the PA, sent a message to the colony through an appropriate stimuli. They responded. The colony has proposed to follow us on an expedition to the Tycoon. This will be a monumental undertaking, as a single human cycle corresponds to several hundred of theirs. We have determined that the best way of transporting the bacteria is to settle a small colony in the respiratory tract of one of the crew. Perhaps an extreme method, but it will provide the ideal conditions for the bacteria. An intelligent and self-aware species. This will surely open the way for new perspectives. If the alien bacteria asks to be let into your body, I don't think this is a good idea. I think this will just kill more people. The respiratory check? What? You're gonna breathe them out? They're gonna infect all 5,000 people. They made a planet capable of crushing bodies. I don't think this is a good idea. This is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. No, I don't want to. This is going to be like super space COVID, and I can't handle that. There's only 5,000 people left. This is such a bad idea. But I want to click it because it's such a bad idea. Hold on. Save the game. I want to see how bad an idea this is. Breathe in the space bacteria. Alright, now the research finished. Oh, no, it's not finished. Never mind.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ha! I knew it would be a terrible idea. Final report of the Heisenberg. This is Juan. Aaron, Liani, Michelangelo, and Yumi are dead. The Heisenberg has been critically damaged. I'm engaging emergency cryonic protocols now. If you're hearing this, please send help immediately. End of communication. Trust penalty -5. 1 cryopod to be extracted. No. No, of course it's terrible. Load game. I thought it'd be a little more dramatic than that. It's like you'd get on the ship, you'd have to do a research to cure everyone. Yeah, the sentient bacteria is gonna take our ship hostage. It's forming a hive mind using our crew. Now we know, yeah. Don't listen to the alien bacteria. Man, that feels really deceptive. In fact, there's only one option other than leave. You clean the ship off before it gets back, alright? No funny business. You wash the ship. I don't want a single bacteria making it onto our ship. Leave. Now collect that science. And that means we are done with this system. We're not going to gather that last little carbon because we have too much fucking carbon as it is. Freaking flood infection, yeah. The last thing we need. So how did humanity die out? Some guy wanted to taste the space bacteria. Taste the rainbow, bitch. Drone ports. Alright, that's it for the science? Yes, it is. All right. Return to the Tycoon. Alright, all ships are docked. All resources are gathered. We'll just finish up a research or two, and then we will hyperjump. You have those games you're interested in, but you haven't played for one reason or another? All the time.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
When isn't there an accident occurring in the Tycoon? I don't know what that is. What's worse is there are games I'm putting off buying because I'm like, I'll wait till it's on sale, or I care more. You know? Alright, that's it for the research. It is time to do our warp jump to the next system, Amajiki. But I did finally install and play a game I've been watching for a while called Eden Crafters, which is basically if Planet Crafter and Satisfactory had a baby. You build a factory, Satisfactory style, with machines and belts and conveyors and pipes and all that stuff. But the goal is to produce terraforming. So you like pump water into a tree farm and it fertilizes the ground, and you have another thing digging up iron so you can make more machines to make more terraforming. I only got a little bit into it when I was testing it out. It's not as polished as either of the other two. It's very much an unfinished product, but I can see the idea behind it. We're done, right? There's no more sciencey things. Yes, there's no more sciencey things. Off we go.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Engine ready.
Ghost of Tsushima. You love Samurai and the gameplay is really pretty. PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, I've seen some people play Ghost of Tsushima. It very much reminds me of Sekiro. In terms of
Charging
gameplay.
Ixion engine.
Off we go. Play the cutscene game. It's a real easy decision for me, though. If it's not on PC, I don't think about playing it. And away we go. Oh yeah, the game is chugging during, or my model's chugging during the cutscene. Don't think about it. Sometimes I worry I'm missing out by not really thinking about console gaming, but at the same time, I have too many games to play and not enough hours in the day as it is, so shrug. The system looks very red. Give me the lowdown, Eden.
Full jump complete.
Thank you.
Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected.
As expected.
Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant.
A pulsar?
Sensors have located the Piranesi, currently powered down.
Scary.
We must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it. Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
Just fly over and connect the umbilical. Boarding party. Alright, so 2 docks are enough to do the thing. Test colonization protocols. Really, again, in this system, there's the Piranesi. Alright, well, we're going to start by scanning. Let's look for all our sciencey bits. We'll send the Heisenberg right here. Just pop out.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We've landed on 12H. Intense geological activity. Fissures expel gas in the atmosphere and canyons run deep across the planet's surface. Go to a stable area. Study of the phenomenon. Infrastructure support. Send the koala. Oh, the pulsar itself has some science on it. Oh no, wait, it's on Steam? Oh, nice. Days Gone, Until Dawn, Last of Us, Spiders, all of them. Wow. Yeah, more places to play games is a good thing. More re-screech. We're going to fully max out this drone bay. I want things delivered so efficiently. Okay, we got a couple of sites to go to. Alright, probulator. There's some more sciencey bits around here somewhere. There it is. Train 150 colonists. Ah, we should probably get that done while we're in here. So we have 90 right now, right? Sector 1, 90 colonists. So we need 150, so that'll be... Off you go, friendos. Unknown structure. Yo, we got structures in space, boys.
A science ship team has completed.
We have completed our theoretical model of 12H. During our studies, Yumi Otomo showed signs of mental distress, concerned that the gas explosion was the cause. Carried out standard suit integrity tests. No breaches were found in her suit. Later, while we were submitting our results, Yumi Otomo was seen leaving the research site. Excuse me? Locate her. Just wanders off on an alien planet. See, the fact that the Piranesi is powered down makes me think...
has occurred in the Tycoon.
On the colonization... Are you... We don't need this thing for days, months. And as soon as you start training, you're like, accident. Let's loot them. You find anything other... But yeah, okay, so this thing's inactive right now, right? Now... It might have a proximity sensor. Like, we get close, it fucking wakes up and tries to murder us. Fine. But here's the thing. Ships are large. And if it's not moving in any fast way, we could just build a probe with a warhead on it, blow up their engines, and loot what's left. These ships are huge. We're not going to blow up their fucking computer with one little shot. Nah. Reports from the Heisenberg team have become inconsistent, indicating psychological instability. According to their most recent transmission, the team is following the tracks of Yumi Otomo towards the house. Oh, Naomi! I don't know about your protocol, ma'am. Enter the house. Oh. Science is rising. I can loot this. Are you sure you can loot this? I don't know if it's a good idea to loot this. Well, we'll see in 2.8 cycles. Got another research finished. Oh yeah, we're just knocking these things out. Final drone upgrade. Oh yeah, give me the breath. Why is it called the breath? That's weird. Alright, planet. Yeah, structure. I don't think we should go to the structure right away. I think we should finish all the planets first. Gas giant. Planet. Gas giant.
A science ship team has...
I feel like this is the one that we can colonize. 5 members lost. For a short time, we were receiving transmission reports. The house is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Has no interior light source. Contains a series of mazes. The last reports, speaking of thumping sounds being heard. Shortly after this was received, the crew's suit signals were turned off one after the other. One of our scientists was named Aaron. Just as Heisenberg declared lost, Yumi Otomo contacted the Tycoon for the ship's comms. They have returned and are in possession of a strange, translucent, and gelatinous sample. After rapid analysis, it is composed of unknown particles held together by frog tachyons. Yumi Otomo appears to be extremely disoriented and requires medical assistance and psychological support. They are returned to the Tycoon aboard the Heisenberg. Yep. No follow-up on that? She's back. Aaron! Aaron! Every time you say, here's the thing, I always want to go, no, senpai, here's the thing. It should be the thing from Fantastic Four. Touche, good sir, touche. That would be the thing. Research every upgrade for the drone bay. Good achievement, guys. Top shelf. Alright, hoover up that science, friendo. Did we finish our colony training? We did. Let's train another 15. So now we should have 105. This will be 120. So we need 2 more batches of colonists. Alright, go to the pulsar. Pulsars are incredible stellar bodies. Although I don't know if they ever turn off, like the game says this one is. Because that seems unlikely. Because a pulsar is the core of a dead star, orbiting so fast its magnetic field coils up at the top and bottom, becoming intense beams of radiation. And because orbits wobble, it becomes like this flicker that we observe from Earth. So it'll be aimed at us for a second, and then it'll tilt away, and then it'll be aimed at us for a second, and then it'll tilt away. So that's why we call them pulsars, because the light from them pulses. It flickers as it wobbles on its axis. And pulsars are so incredibly regular, you can use them to track time and position in the universe. The golden record from on the Voyager space probe is actually marked with pulsars to show where we are in the universe in case any aliens want to contact us. It means they're a really good tool for measuring where you are in the universe. Alright, we have descent to the upper layer of 12G. Updrafts and downdrafts of ionized hydrogen form purple-shaded tornadoes and immense green cumulonimbus clouds. A grouping of tornadoes surround and circle a massive cyclone of the planet, large enough in size to be observable from space. Yo. No, make the drone. Make the drone. We got lots of shit. Yeah, do the thing. Sweet Space Kansas. Oh, in-game? I don't think it does anything for us in-game. I think it's just a cool star. They said it was inactive, but if a pulsar stops spinning, it's not a pulsar anymore. It becomes a neutron star. Oh, we should keep probing while we're out here. Are there any other pings on the science scan? Oh. There it is. Alright, the goods have been dropped off. Good cargo ship. Off you go. There's got to be a point where I can throw my frozen pizza at the sun and it gets close enough that it's cooked perfectly. I mean, technically, yes. But I think at that distance, you are also cooked perfectly. So I don't know if it's as helpful as you're hoping. Oh, there's something else sciencey over here. Come on. There it is. What's this planet look like? I don't think that's one we can practice colonizing. Speaking of practice colonizing, we have 135. One more batch of colonists. Alright. We have a ton of banked research. Let's keep researching.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Good on the science ship team. What you got for me, boys, girls, ladies, humans? The drone fabrication pattern Kutaman took off from the cargo bay of the Heisenberg and descended to the lower atmosphere. The collected data allowed the crew to update theoretical models of that planet. The team has concluded the pulsar activity of the system had a significant impact on the atmospheric conditions present on 12G. The phenomena observed are unexplainable without external factors. Suspicious. While preparing to depart, the crew spotted something unusual, different from the observed meteorological phenomena. A translucent tubular formation pierces the cloud cover and rises high into the atmosphere. Take a look. I saw this medieval torture device. Oh, the rack. Yeah, exactly. There's this point where it's like, oh yeah, my back, that's perfect. And then they keep pulling.
The team has completed a task.
The first received images from the Heisenberg indeed reveal the presence of a huge translucent tubular formation. Upon approach, it appears to possess luminescent properties. Around the formation, the meteorological activity is almost calm, and glimpses of the planet's telluric core can be seen. The captured imagery disproves the hypothesis of crew hallucination, and the team wishes to continue further analysis. Yeah, go for it. Weird space tube? Check it out. Keep on probing. Probulus. Alright, any other pings on the science monitor? I think that's all the science to be found. So now we're just looking for the good shit, like that. Ship priorities.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I have to go to Sector 4 real quick. The data collected is quite contradictory. The majority of measurements taken match those taken in other areas of its atmosphere. However, readings from the beacons seem to fluctuate. Isolating these anomalies while excluding the background data suggests that the tubing generates a weak electromagnetic field, beta radiation, and Frau tachyons. The Heisenberg's team established several theories and is recommending a more invasive follow-up study. Mission safety protocols advise that the team, who are exhibiting a concerning form of fascination with the tubing, should be repatriated. A crew member from the Heisenberg will perform EVA and install sensor beacons within the formation itself. Hell no, you're gonna jump into the fucking tube. Leave the planet. I'm not falling for it, game. You do not get to jump into the planet. Alright, Sector 4. Pridwin and number 5. Pridwin and number 5. Like that. No, we're not going in the tube. Possible ban evader. Well, time to get banned. You fool. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Alright. Hoover up that science. Let's get some more research moving.
A probe has completed its scan.
As a probe should. You are called to scan. Alright. Science has been slurped up. You know, Saw doesn't feel that too far off when you realize how easily we made ways to torture other people. I mean, sad, but yeah, humans are very good at finding ways to hurt other humans. It's like, I have the empathy to know what I don't want done to me, but I have been raised so abhorrently that I use that empathy to target other people.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh. We have located
Accident has occurred
a
in
promontory
the
where we could land the Heisenberg. Conditions of the planet are extremely dangerous. Soaring temperatures, unusual gravity. We recommend a quick surface analysis opposed to any further exploration that could lead to human material losses. We have exoskeletons. I say we go for it. We'll grab the koala again. There are a dutiful delivery truck. Alright, off you go. Worse, creative ways to hurt other people. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. Oh, look at the little mining boys digging up silicon. Bring me the silicon. I appreciate that every little ship has like the crew members all have names. Not that I check out their names. Excuse me. That was very unpleasant. Oh. Oh. Get down the window. Hurry up, cargo ship. Let's go, let's go.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Short form materials. A request? We'll see where the request is. Slow it down so we don't screw up the
Probe
request.
has completed its scan.
Yeah. There it is. Spreading rumors about the DLS. They think that they are under constant observation and that the information they receive has changed to encourage them to comply with Dolos guidelines. They are not wrong, but their interpretation of the process is crude. They are not being monitored but recorded, so that if there was ever any doubt about an individual, their behavior record could be reviewed. Information is not altered but expressed to the individual in a personalized manner to ensure their continued emotional stability. These data collection practices are managed by the PA of the Tycoon, and as an administrator, I am also under their supervision. These systems are crucial for the balance of the station. Do I tell them I'm not actually in charge and that the robots are? Or do I just be like, no, you're thinking about it wrong. Your brain isn't being modified, your information is being modified for your brain. You're not being monitored, you're being recorded. That is so semantic. Oh, shit. Why can't you people just be happy? We're the last remnants of humanity. You have food, you have shelter, you have power. Why are you unhappy? Both are horrible, I know. But just saying nothing. Oh, we'll have a riot. Like, how honest is too honest? You'd lie? Lie how? Which option are you thinking? I brain explode. Yeah, all right. You know what? I'm gonna try and play. I'm gonna play it like this. I'm in the same boat as you people. No follow-up? No penalty? Okay, alright. The computer runs our entire lives. Is there more silicon there? Oh, there's a big deposit of silicon there. Oh yeah, we're going all in on the silicon, boys. Just give it a minute for word to spread? Yeah. It's the last thing I need. People out there panicking. Oh, I'm at the wrong speed setting. Let's go. Make probes faster. I know there's only one of you making probes, but... Hey, Judy, did you know that robots run our lives? Also, how's your father? I'm good. What was that second part? Oh, jeez, that's a lot of hydrogen. I don't need that much hydrogen right now. I need... Is there just not that much iron around this star system? I had an iron deposit. There it is. I like the casual and how's your father. That really makes that statement perfect. What? Hold on. I just realized I can't tell what kind of storm this is. There's no way to, like, mouse over it and say what it is. Oh, yeah. Where's that? Where's the big tall iron bar? Where was it? There it is. All right. Also, we are banking research. We should be researching more bigger, fatter cargo ships.
A probe has completed its scan.
11 crew members.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, it's on fire. No, I'm going to pretend I didn't see that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
While the Heisenberg's crew were carrying out their research, they became trapped by a lava tide. The phenomenon has been theorized, but was subject to debate with the Tycoon scientific community. Today, the theory has been verified. The crew have taken refuge in the Heisenberg on a rocky outcrop. The ship has been damaged by the lava and will not be able to take off with the crew on board. The last resource of the Heisenberg will be used to send the crew's emergency cryopods into space. Okay. Well, let's get those cryopods back home and make another science ship. Man, we're just going through science ships today. All aboard the next science ship.
The probe has completed its scan.
To get those idiots thawed out again. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. Do you ever wonder if we took all the games where we were in space at one point or another and took them all together to see how long we were in space? I imagine it would be a really long time. Because I watched a video about a thought experiment where you live as the first human being ever, and then when you die, you live the second human being ever, and then when you die, you live as the third human being ever, and you do that all the way through until you've lived every human life. So you've been every dictator, you've been every saint, you've been every oppressed person, you've been every rich person, you've been every poor person, you've lived every human life. And it was like something like 10 billion years end to end. Big silicon. Alright, next stop over there.
An accident has occurred.
I don't care about accidents. Can I turn these notifications off?
A probe has completed its scan.
Once I figured out nobody was dying in these accidents, it stopped concerning me. How long do you think we spent time in space in just Mass Effect? Oh, all the games I've played on the channel in space. Oh, shoot. That's a much more personal question. I would say probably a good few weeks between all of our space games. Because Mass Effect took us a few months to finish. That's like 4 hours a week. And then how many hours of Oxygen Not Included did we play? We got Ixion. What other space games have we played? There's gotta be more space games than that. Oh, just in Mass Effect 1.
Science ship has arrived.
Out of all my playthroughs, a lot. Mouthwashing, yes, it was in space too, that's right. So we spent 4 hours there. Unless you're talking narratively, because on mouthwashing, there was a few months in-game. So, you know, there's played time versus actual time. Because this is pushing 3,000 days. This is a 10-year journey so far. Here. The ship's PA became corrupted during the descent to J-12, and we had to shut it down. As a result, we can only transmit partial information. Guided by the wind currents of the planet, we are able to locate a suitable landing area. Angular and extraordinary crystalline structures composed of sodium chloride rise from the planet's surface. Our time on J-12 must be short. Its electromagnetic activity seems to be impacting the Gannett and its systems. Look at the salt. Did I just hear shattering noises? Someone's breaking in!
A probe has
They
completed
cracked a
its
window! So this is space. If they cracked a window, we'd all die. We're all dying! Oh, another silicon hit. Thank you, silicon. It's just a storm dick?
A science ship team.
Oh, it's
has
just a storm
completed a task.
dick. I was thinking, storm dick? What the fuck is that? Get it away from me. While the team was completing their work, the electromagnetic activity stopped. We studied the salt and it let us leave.
Hello there.
Hello there to you too as well, Commander 456. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a comfortable evening. We are in a star system with a hostile ship, but it's asleep. So we're looting the place before it wakes up. We're maxed on iron. We're maxed on carbon. Oh, hold on. Are my logistics holding out? Sector 1. No, Sector 4. Yeah, they're holding out.
A probe has completed its scan.
This pleases the senpai. And the mining ships are mining furiously. Good on ya. Good on ya. What?
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, you can mine the carbon after everything else has been mined out, alright? How's the game? It's good, it's good. The Piranesi, can we zoom in far enough to see it? No. Has murdered 2 other human ARC ships. And we have their survivors on board. So we're being very careful. Because we don't want humanity to go extinct because someone did dumb. Oh, science ship was collecting. It was not on a mission. On to the mission. How's the game? It's good. Wait, the game. Shit, we all just lost the game. While we're talking about the game, we can just keep talking about losing the game. At William McDonald's I worked at, me and another manager got into an extended version of the game. And since we were both managers, we could do sneaky things like just write the game on a slip of paper and leave it in the safe. So when they came in to work in the morning and opened the safe, they lost the game. Or I'd tape it to the breakfast side of the menu and then flip the menu over to lunch. So when they came in the morning and flipped it over to breakfast, they would immediately see the game and lose. It was a very fun back and forth. Can't stay long, gotta be up in 12 hours, I have an appointment. Understandable, Commodore, chill for as long as you like, and then get the rest you need, good sir. Ow, jeez! Beautiful. Alright, we have landed on 12F. Its surface is covered in ice, and the planet is bathed in a red mist around 100 meters in height. Numerous ice formations pierce the mist and extend skyward. The atmosphere radiates a blue light when illuminated by the system's pulsar. Infrastructure for advanced analysis, go. Unleash the koala. Koala. Hey, cool, tits work. Yes, tits are functional again, for now. Till another update breaks everything. That's always the way. Alright, drone base fully upgraded. What was I doing again?
An accident has
occurred on the Tycoon. Alright, let's research a cure for nihilism. Alright, yeah, this. Everyone will be supplied with iron. Iron. Alright, back up to space. Also, I completely forgot. I went to a doctor, I think last week before I had some news about my test results. After more recent tests, my new doctors and better professionals, I no longer have borderline autism. I have autism. I'm glad we know. I'm glad you know. Don't... Okay. Are you gonna go on, like, some medications or some therapy, or what's the procedure from here? Or is it just to know? I apologize if any of those questions were intrusive or unpleasant. I've never handled such diagnoses before. What does borderline look like? Ow! Jeez! Oh, trollolol echo. But I would imagine borderline is like light symptoms or not so intense. Because it is a spectrum, as I understand it. I'm not the mental health professional. If I say something dumb, just tell me to stop and I will apologize immediately. It is a spectrum, right? So it's like the light symptoms versus the severe or crippling kind. Alright. Science ship, how are we doing? Oh, you got your stuff? It's mostly just to know. Don't worry, I was happy to know officially. And as for how to proceed, I think I'm just going to keep going as normal now.
A science ship
Excellent
team
to hear.
has completed a task.
Sample analysis indicates the outgassing of nitrogen dioxide from below the surface of 12F and subsequent atmospheric mixing resulting in red mist, which dominates the planet's lower atmosphere. The team of the Garnet was also able to establish parallels between datasets collected on Kruk P43 and 12F's geological activity. Abnormal levels of Frau tachyons were detected beneath the planet's surface, the cause of which remains unknown. Leave the planet, but don't actually leave. We want all the science. Wow, wow.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probe has completed its scan. Is there anything left worth scanning for? Like there's some ice over there, I guess. We'll take a look at that. Borderline is there's symptoms there that say you have autism, but not enough to conclusive. So it's like almostism. I got my countermeasures ready, buddy. Science just about all slurped up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, on to the next destination. Alright, this is easy now that I have a fully functioning city.
A probe has completed its scan.
Good for the probe. And we are starting to stock electronics. Look at us go. I'm so proud of us. We have such a good little ship. We're going to keep humanity alive so good. Probably.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
What you got, friendo? Preliminary surveys have identified many tubular promontories emerging from 12 seas oceans of liquid hydrogen. We should be able to establish a research site upon one of these promontories with the help of our gaseous planet exploration equipment. From the closer vantage point, we can see the asteroids that surround the planet's moons. They are almost perfectly spherical in shape. Analyze the storms. Option unlocked by deep dive apparatus.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
In the States, we have a thing where you need at least 65 to pass a test. So this would be like getting a 64. Yours was 89. Is it 50% count? Depends on the course. I've done some things that needed 50s and some things that needed 65s.
A probe has completed its scan.
How much hydrogen is on this thing? 500. That's a lot there. I'm really glad I turned off mining and cargo ship damage from storms. I really didn't want to have to micromanage
A
like that.
science ship team has completed a
The atmosphere of
task.
12C is extremely hostile. While we were conducting our surveys, a cyclone rose up and pinned us down. Fanya, Caesar, and myself were separated from the others. When the winds abated and gave us some respite, we did manage to regroup. However, the others, their suits are orange in color. It's not from environmental factors. They are insistent that Dolus has always had orange suits. This is clearly untrue, and Fanya, Caesar, and myself are wearing standard Dolos yellow. They are indeed our crewmates, and medical and physiological analysis does not reveal any deviance. Did we just get parallel universed? Oh, come on. Naomi can't be wrong. Leave the others. Bring him back. Bring him. What's the worst that could happen? I really am pushing the limit with the Naomi protocol. Like, every time it's like, are you sure? I'm never sure. It always feels like a bad idea. We don't get to study the moon? Damn. Jolene is sleeping with her butt towards me and facing the door. That means she knows I'm occupied and she's watching my back for me while I game. I saw a video about that. It said if cats sleep facing you, they figure you're watching out and they're being fully comfortable. But if they sleep facing the door, that means they're watching out for you because they know you're busy or they don't figure you're paying enough attention to watch out for yourself. Which honestly, someone could sneak in here, and as long as they were quiet and I didn't look at Jolene when they were coming in, they could get into the room. I'm pretty focused on
An accident
things.
has occurred in the Tycoon.
.30 electronics, baby! Oh man, hoover up that science faster, guys. Come on. Off to PSR B1257 plus 12L. That's my favorite place to go this time of year. No cryopods to harvest in this system. I think this might be the whole crew we get, and if we lose too many, that's just it. Oh, we're slacking on our research. So I'm skipping these self-welding upgrades because I have damage from environmental conditions off. I'm gonna crack into this big iced honey bun. Don't tempt me with your honey buns, Amajiki. I don't need construction speed because we built everything. Faster unloading, I guess? Unknown. I've been craving a lot of junk food pretty badly these days. I've been really careful. I have my little fiber brownies after work, and I have my fruit smoothies. But a lot of the junk I used to eat is just it's not in the house. It's not in the house. Ah, here's our colony. Perfect. 200 colonists. Well, we better train some more colonists then. To the colony center, sector 1. And you know there are 50 colonists? Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's, here. 50 colonists. We'll quickly finish that. You don't have Bell to tell you no. Well, no, Bell didn't tell me no, not to have these things. It's just, when they're in the house, I consume them. So I've made the conscious choice to not have them in the house. So now I have my fiber brownie, I have my fruit. That's all the sweet I get. If I want more, I just have to not. Alright. Let's train 50 colonists. Alright, yeah. Except that you won't have snacks. I will, I do. But I can't. I can accept that and still want them. I'm not some ascetic monk. I'm just like, no, 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 no. No, I have wants. I have desires. Oh, shit. We have a solar panel upgrade I haven't done yet. Ah, welcome, welcome, K-Dog. So with our colonists being trained, we will advance colony this thing. And we will put the koala on the case, because they are a reliable ship. Yes. Oh man, he has autism and a honey bun. Amajigi's been tempting us with his honey buns. A little more silicon. Like that senpai meme. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Yeah. It's okay. I'm going to treat myself next week for birthday time. Alright, so the colony is going to get set up here. Should take a couple of trips. So while that's going, let's just let's keep poking our technologies. We are brutally efficient. We have 400 science in the bank. Won't you be away next week? No, next week I am still around. It's the week after that I disappear for 3 weeks.
Probe has completed its
Don't start
scan.
calling Amajigi honey buns. I see he's tempting us with his honey buns. Don't make this weird, K-Dog. Just want some delicious treats. My buns are professionally honey. See? He's got his buns under control.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Another request? What is it this time? Where is it this time? If you were a request, where would you be? There it is. Dead Earth sickness. Administrator, please, you must keep moving forward. The system cannot be our final resting place. What? Well, they're still 9 points happy. 4 points happy. 7. 9.
An accident has occurred.
4. Okay, they're not that sad. Oh, we can't stay here. Listen here, idiots. 10 points happy. The industrial sector is the happiest sector. Children really do yearn for the mines. Management. Electronics. 1. Take them all. Sector 4 also wants electronics. Because they're also a space sector. Okay. Sure, robot fighting arena? Oh yeah. It's pretty badass. That would be sector 3. Regular speed, so as to fully soak in the battle. This entertains up to 5,000 people a day. Come on down to the exosuit fighting arena. Sorry, not a day, a cycle. That's a good arena. Yeah, I know. And with the train system, it entertains the entire ship. It's worth +3 for the entire place. Just like the hospital serves the entire ship. Things are going well on board. Almost nobody is sad. And our research is looking nice and filled out, eh? Look at that. Nice orange circles on most things. Why haven't I upgraded the alternative life center? Oh shit. Oh shit, that'd be really good. Well, we'll finish upgrading the hull first. We did tell everyone that the AI is secretly in charge, and I'm just here to talk for the AI. But that shouldn't bother them too much. How's our colony test going? Still delivering colonists. Understandable. It is a lot of people to move.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, forsooth! Why must there be accidents? How is it on fire? Not even on fire. Stop your complaining. Joe just got his arm caught in the circuit press. Now we got some Joe circuits. That's a lot of accidents. It's a good thing I don't worry about accidents. Look, we're making mushrooms too. Got these vertical mushroom farms. Organic waste farms. That reminded me. Waste sector. Yeah, that's on. That's running. Are we banking any waste? No. It is all being suitably consumed. We also found a zombie virus. No, we found a sentient colony of bacteria that politely requested to live in our lungs and visit the ship. We deemed it was not a good idea to let it on the ship. After seeing just how bad it would get by saving the game and letting them in. We're not even using the Legislative Strengthening Center. Alright, we'll finish the hull and then we'll work on the Alternative Life Center. How's the colony? Are we there yet? This should be the last trip. Cargo ship coming in. You know what's really freaky? Those mushrooms growth kits that grow super fast. I mean, some plants just grow creepily fast.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, the poor Tycoon. We found the Piranesi as well, K-Dog. It's just sitting here, sleeping. The game wants me to send a science ship, and I was like, I think I'm going to do everything else first. Because the Piranesi did blow up the Etermanaki and the Protagoras. And I'm not about to get blowed up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Why did the music stop?
The science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, temporary colony has been established. Colonists apparently transmit reports. These are provided as valuable field data. Nice. Off to the unknown structure. Oh boy, what could this be?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
There's some wreckage here, but not much larger in size than the Gannet. Contained within is a distress beacon. Emitted signal is incredibly similar to those the Tycoon uses. Investigate the wreck. Who were these people? What happened to them? Is this a trap set by the Piranesi? I have a countermeasure ready. But these boxes you can buy online, you can order in. All you have to do is cut some holes in it, and it just grows mushrooms for you. Sounds convenient. Are they edible mushrooms? Or are they just cool looking mushrooms? I imagine they'd have to be edible. They couldn't just sell people.
Spaceship team has completed
I don't know what mushrooms. Yo, cryopods! Identified the wreck as part of the Tycoon. A large amount of Frau tachyons were dependent in the area, as well as the frozen corpse of Tycoon member Fiona Doyle. Reviewing DLS data confirms that Fiona Doyle is alive and well on the station. Tycoon engineers have also verified the components and plating found on the wreck are still in their proper place in the Tycoon. The team of the Gannet see this as a warning, spelled out in an inscription found in a floating metal. Let's not make mistakes we know are possible. Wow, if it's made of our ship, we should probably take it with us. That's spooky. But remember those scientists that came back with the different colored uniforms? I'm thinking this is the orange-suited Tycoon. And we are the yellow-suited Tycoon. Parallel universe, bro.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sedation cell upgrade unlocked for cell housing. Cargo ship pickup. 22 metal, 1 electronic. Leave the area, hoover up that science. Speaking of science, more rescreech. Cell housing. Requires suspended beds for the infirmary. Okay. 32? Yeah, we'll talk about it super fast. Amajigi, have you ever heard of something called chia pets? It's also a thing that you keep around the house that grows. It's like this clay pottery, and you smear this goop on it that has seeds in it, and you keep it watered, and it grows little green fuzzy plants. And you could grow ones that look like afros or looks like sheep, and there's a Bob Ross one. They were pretty cool. Right. Infirmary done, cell housing, go. Then we'll do the Alternative Life Center. I didn't think I'd be this far ahead on research. You had a Scooby-Doo one? Nice. Chia. Thank you. I'm glad you know what that is. I'd be really sad if no one knew what that was anymore. Good night, Commander. Have a good night. Rest well and good luck at your appointment tomorrow. Alright. How's our science ship doing? You got all that science scooped up? Perfect. Let's park you over the colony so you can get that science. And we are collecting pods and thawing them out. Where are we sending our thawed individuals? Sector 3. How is Sector 3 doing for people in housing? We have housing capacity for 4,000, population of 2,500. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And not overworked, not overworked, not overworked, not overworked. We could send a few more to Sector 1. Sector 1's really close to the edge. Send workers from Sector 3 to Sector 1.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, send 20. Forgot about the videos.
Population
I'll have them ready by
transfer
Friday.
complete.
Understandable. Do what you gotta do, Mr. Dog. Do what you gotta do. Oh no, our exofighting dome can only serve 3,000 people. I forgot to do the upgrade for 5k. Well, we'll get that knocked out in no time at all. And then we can upgrade the Hull Temple. I decided to allow the Hull Cult. The Cult of the Hull? Whatever you want to call it. There's so many L's in that. It feels like it's stuck in my throat. Hull Cult. Ugh. Don't like it. Feels bad, man. Alright, unknown structure was not too bad. I really want the colony to finish and get the people back on the ship before we wake up the Piranesi. I don't want my colony to get, like, fucking torpedoed by the Piranesi. Like, if they scan and notice we're down there, and then that would be a huge waste of 200 lives. So we shall wait. And we shall triple speed it until they are done. Praise the Hull. I guess we'll work on the probe launcher after we're done with the Hull Temple. Because I'm not too worried about the observatory.
An accident has occurred in the
Yeah, there's
Typhoon.
always an accident on board the Tycoon. I don't care. I do not care about your accidents. Your limbs and fingers are not my problem. We have a med center for that. Oh, Jolene. You're so comfy sleeping like that. Don't look at me like that. I'm telling you you're a good girl. What are we playing on Fridays? Last Train Home. Why? Something different this Friday? What? We're not done Last Train Home yet. Oh, you forgot because of last Friday. Okay, yeah. We're still trekking across Siberia.
Accident has occurred in the
Is Ivan
Typhoon.
still useless? Yeah, he's still just living on the ship. Or on the train ship. We got that one useless lady too. She can't go on any missions and she has no job on the ship. I need a hospital car. I need a hospital car so bad. You missed it last stream, but we got to a train yard and I was like, yes, free train car. Because we found some abandoned trains. You know what they would try to give us? A different train engine. And I didn't take either of them because I didn't like the stats on them. And part of me's like, you screwed up. You needed one of those engines. But I just didn't like the stats. I wasn't comfortable with it. I mostly annoyed because I couldn't sell the old engine for fucking 20,000 money or whatever. We did, but I took the workshop car instead at the time because I thought getting tech upgrades would be more useful. They are not. I mean, we have all of our woolly clothes ready for when winter hits, but I would have much preferred a hospital car to keep more people healthy. The kitchen car is just never going to happen. It's so far down my priority list. I got no room for that. I hope the whites are happy that we helped them in their civil war and they give us something good. Alright. I've been just staring at the research tree for a while. How's our colony doing? Just living their lives down there, eh? Alright. Well, we'll keep mining and harvesting. Current alloy can maintain the hull for almost 400 cycles. Nice. We are absolutely drowning in polymer. 82 electronics. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have an abundance of everything after this system. Thank you, silicon. Alright, let's let the colony tick. Am I being overly cautious? Hell yeah. I don't want my colony to die. There's 200 people down there. I think this is the last upgrade for anything I... No, we can upgrade the observatory still. So then we just upgrade stuff we're not using?
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Yes, colony. We've completed our colony study of this place. Colonization rates of planets like 12E are estimated at 34.8%. Repatriate the colonists. Get these people home. And then we'll go poke the bear. You know, we might need to build something on the ship. Let's do that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ready for extraction. 200 colonists. Bring them home. Bring them back. Alright, so once they're back...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh my goodness, the accidents. Just hear the cheering from the exodome in the background. It's a lively ship. People are having a good time down there. Oh, I didn't do any of these upgrades either. Never mind. The unknown makes me so curious. I'm so curious. We have hundreds of science. Again, if I could just queue things up, I wouldn't just sit here in this screen. That's one quality of life thing. Two actually for this game. When someone wants to talk to me, I need a ping to tell me which sector it's in. And two, I want to queue up my research. 56 colonists left. All right. Slowly but surely, they're coming home, right? Sector 1, 96 colonists. EVA fully upgraded. King Bear. What are you talking about? Aerobic foam. There we go, that'll finish our docking bay upgrades. I never did upgrade the insect farm. Silly thing. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Go, Robo Thrasher! You cheering for Robo Thrasher? Skull Saw is obviously the best robot. Skull Saw's old hat. No one gives a shit about Skull Saw. You take that back! So I started carrying a knife after an attempted mugging a few years ago. Since then, my mugging attempts have been a lot more successful. Yeah, before they just use a big rock.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, we're heading to the Piranesi now. Oh no, 4 crew members injured at the algae farm. Alright, we're coming in. Regular speed. What if we finished all the research? Start researching things I don't even need. How? It's just water and algae. I know. Maybe he drowned. Maybe he got pinched in an automatic harvester. Maybe there was a loose wire on one of the lights and it electrocuted him through the water.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Piranesi has been located. Initial visuals indicate that it has suffered heavy damage. Yes. Our sensors are not detecting any activity on board the ship. We have entered the Piranesi. There is neither light source nor gravity within the ship. Many modifications have been made to its structure. The walls are of an unknown shiny black metal that distorts the vision. The corridors we pass through are sometimes similar in design to those of Dolus or the UN. In some places, however, passageways are almost organic in shape. We did discover a large memorial. The statue at its center is obscured by many cables, pipes, and conduits that lead away from it to the ship. We can make out the words "Properties of BMS" at its base. If the team was not so anxious, we'd have stopped to carry out further observation. Locate the coordinates of Remus. I've fallen and I can't get up. Guess I'll go home. Hey, bro. I really hope the Pyrenees doesn't start blowing up on my little ships. That would be very annoying. Alright, this is taking too long. I'm impatient!
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have found them. The devices holding the Remus coordinates are behind a heavy reinforced door. We have tried several different approaches to open it, but haven't even succeeded in scratching it. Connecting the Tycoon and Eden to the Piranesi would allow us to power and reactivate the door's control subsystems. The connection is also necessary for the extraction and transfer of the Remus coordinates from the devices to the Tycoon. Oh no. Administrator, one other thing. Shortly before we found the devices, we passed an effigy of Giovanni Battista, former member of the Marduk Council. Naomi Protocol. Extract the coordinates. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not a good idea. We shouldn't be powering this fucker up. This is a disaster waiting to happen. Magician. I can make anything disappear. Can you make my tea disappear? Sure. Snaps fingers. Looking into cup. Nothing happens. I'm waiting for the second half of that joke. Okay, too slow again. Let's go. Oh, his name. I see it. If I pay attention. His name was Tom. But the second time he spoke, it's just Excellent joke. As well as one that only works in text. Alright, extract them coordinates.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh no, another accident. Please don't do anything horrible to me, Piranesi. We are going to enable our other EVA docks just in case. $97 repair speed. That'll be plenty. I believe.
A science ship team has
Here we go.
completed a task.
Administrator, the Piranesi is reactivating. What? Giving power to the death ship turned it on? We had to manually break the connection with the Tycoon, interrupting coordinate transfer. The damn wall's starting to move. Thanks to our exoskeletons, we're making it for the Gannett as fast as we can. Oh, what's going on? Hey, what? Ooh. Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
Administrator, the Piranesi has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the Tycoon immediately.
Crew are gonna rush back to their ship. They'll make it. The crew are gonna receive a galvanizing, massive boost to their morale. They'll never reach the Gannett, but they can still prove useful. No, get out of there! Pause. Pause. We need to move the Tycoon. We can't be near this thing. Three cycles. Go. Get away from them! Orion's belt is a big waste of space. Stop! We're on battery power. We can stay on battery power for 4 days. Right? I want the Gannett to dock with us as soon as it can.
Administrator.
Naraka.
Pitiful Dolos leftovers.
Oh, that's such a cool voice.
Flesh bags. You are flies to me. I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew, the Tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me. I am primordial. I am amoeba. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure. I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
That was such a good intro for the Piranesi PA. Oh. I guess fleeing the ship did not save their lives. Oh gosh, it's like a thing now. Now is the time to run. Objective, survive. Oh, objective, survive. My favorite video game objective ever. Well, we'll want another science ship and 5 more scientists. How many people have we lost? 143. At least a dozen of those are science crew. It's Harbinger. It's Cord. It's Unicron. It's all of them. Yes, it is every angry AI ever. Okay, buddy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? How do I mean, I researched all your things, right? So if you look at the research window here, we have countermeasures for their hacking. We have the missile counter missiles, and we have the hull coating that makes the drones not work. Let's hope we have enough science to research anything else that comes up. What? Okay, alright.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Yeah, well, it's not for very long. What you gonna do there, Piranesi? What you gonna do when they come for you?
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Activate countermeasures! Well, that was cool.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, countermeasures are highly effective. Korn isn't an AI. Perhaps. You are correct. You gonna do something else there, Piranesi? The survive objective is feeling less terrifying now.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
And how do we stop the drones? Let's lure them through the storm. Perhaps I am correct. Yes. You are correct. Korn is not an AI. Administrator, there is fear. Data control algorithms have been overloaded. Diagnosis indicate external interference. Images of the Piranesi flood every screen. They haunt dreams and leave indelible marks. Do you plan to save us from this monster and recover the coordinates of Remus? Administrator, there is fear. -2 stability permanently. Sector 1, happy. Happy. It is in effect, right? No. Okay, we are overpowering the fear. Wait, why are you... What? Hungry? Starving? Sector 3. Hey, whoa, what's up with the food deliveries? All this should be locked. Get that fucking food shipped, guys. Come on. I can't afford to have hungry people.
The Piranesi is moving towards us.
It's what now? You know what? Let's switch this to food as well. And then Sector 3, perhaps we just don't have enough in storage. That's out. So how fast of a move are we talking? Okay, so the drones go to our location that when they were launched. Okay.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Typhoon.
Activate countermeasures. Yeah, fly. So it's a little game of cat and mouse until something changes.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the storm. We have so much hull
Typhoon
repair.
self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Wait, what?
Request awaits your attention.
Tycoon self-destruct. What? Where is this freaking request? There it is. Naomi protocol commencing DDoS attack, flood Eden Vigilance, blah blah blah. Administrator, this is Katri Ocelot from Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. With Eden appearing to be severely dysfunctional, we've had to attempt to bypass the usual communication protocols. I don't know if you received this message, I hope that you do. The Piranesi is the biggest threat we've faced. As soon as the first reports of the Etenaki's destruction reached our ears, we secretly began to investigate, to find a way to neutralize this new threat. At the center of the system lies PSR B1257 plus 12A, a long interval pulsar. Despite all its power, we think that its current state, the Piranesi cannot withstand a pulse from the pulsar. However, the Tycon would not survive such a pulse either. You must send an expedition to find a solution. Administrator, there are a lot of rumors about you. Some say you don't exist, or that you're lost in crowd sleep. Some even believe that Eden is impersonating you. Others, including myself, have faith that you are Administrator. Save the Tycoon, save this crew, save what's left of humanity. I have heard you. Okay. Sucks that we're still not getting any food! Half of 360 is 180. Can you please send some food over?
Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Why is Sector 3 not getting any food? I can't be dealing with these problems when they're trying to blow us up. What is going on here? Oh, it's that fucking failed to send resource thing. How did I fix that again? My desk disappeared. Alright, yeah, thank you. Always in the middle of a tense moment. come on. Don't hit me with bug shit while I'm in, like, the cool part of the game. That's really frustrating. Okay, I need to look up what I did to fix this last time. What did it say? Failed to deliver resource? Uh, all right. Sector 3. All right, I see food going out. I see a drone coming in. It's just going somewhere else. All right. 3,000 people starving. Please get some food in here, guys. Come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. I see food. I see food. Okay, we need a lot of food in here.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
Okay, alright. Good cyber attack, bro. Yeah, okay, I'm feeling the tension. Oh, I can't see chat. How you guys doing? Yeah, no starving. What? Yeah, the Pyrenees is just going to turn off our mess halls. Yeah. Alright, is that all of them turned back on again? Yay, no starving. Cyber attack the McDonald's. Not the Mickey D's! Alright, these should be the only two buildings off. One more time before I unpause. Because we were in the middle of our own issues. Alright. 98 out of 126. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Okay, there's enough food in the system. They're gonna eat. Okay, that's been solved. Oh my gosh, what an awful time for a bug. All right, back outside. The Piranesi has released a drone swarm. That's just marvelous. Our batteries are charged. Almost.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Send the Oppenheimer. Oh, for a bomb of a plan. Very funny game. Very funny. Alright, so we need to leave this planet before the drones get to us. Alright, so we're going to head to this one. Off we go! so the drones are still over there. I wonder if they last forever. That would be frustrating if they did.
Caution. Entering
Yeah, not worried about the meteorological effects. We have a great repair team.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Analyze the pulsar.
The pure accident has occurred.
We're in orbit of the pulsar is huge. Confirms forecasts. Use the power of the pulsar against the Piranesi.
Piranesi has launched a missile.
Counterstrike
targeting the
or
Tycoon.
countermeasures. Yeah, this is nuts. Okay, guys, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, countermeasures activated. Drone swarm being avoided. Piranesi's doing its thing. Alright, back to regular speed. Check the inside of the ship. Sector... Okay, everyone's eating. Happy, 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 happy. I'm glad everyone's so happy. I'm feeling happy. Are you guys happy? My voice hurts. Oh. Holy shit. I'm the Piranesi. I'm gonna eat you with my stupid spooky voice. Alright. If he launches a drone swarm, we'll just head over to PSR B whatever thing. Or maybe we should go to the far one. How's our battery charge coming along? 3.1 cycles. The drones just persist. That's concerning. We have one countermeasure available, thank goodness. He does seem to be leaving all of our harvesting ships alone, which is nice. I appreciate that. He is not a speedy boy. The Piranesi, more like the Pir is sleepy. Is this the most intense city building game ever? Maybe. Everything in the ship is running fine. We have 118 electronics. We are laughing. Laughs in electronics. Could you launch the drones before I leave? Because I don't want to... Just be good.
An accident has occurred.
Oh shit,
in
the workshop?
Tycoon.
Oh, it's being repaired already, okay. Repaired by who? The workshop's down. Whoa, what was that about a homeless? Did I just see a homeless person? That's UI bug. There's no way there's someone homeless on the ship. Alright, Pulsar one cycle.
The Piranesi has launched a missile.
Deploy countermeasures.
targeting the Tycoon.
Is that a drone swarm as well? That is a drone swarm. Alright. 3.8 cycles. That's pushing it on our batteries. Maybe they just like being... Sure. Alright. Missile intercepted. Drone swarm ignored.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the...
Outside, okay. I wasn't too sure what was going on with those letters there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. We have taken many readings and conducted a comprehensive analysis of the pulsar's activity. We're able to submit a proposal that adopts the Tycoon's architecture and allows the hull to work like a Faraday cage. We have also developed a theoretical device named the Icarus 3, a device that would allow us to induce a pulsar from PSR blah 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 to proceed. The Tycon's tech lab will need it to analyze remaining data and fabricate construction parameters. Off to the research labs. I hope I have enough research bank to do that. It'd be really embarrassing if I did dumb research. Faraday cage. Icarus 3 probe. Oh, they don't cost anything because they're story related. It just takes time. Alright.
The Piranesi has activated
It's done what now?
more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Okay. I have a countermeasure available. And he can't drone me unless I'm at a planet, right? Well, there's science to be collected there, that's nice. Don't mind my cargo ships there, Piranesi. It is a very cool looking ship. I like it. Faraday cage is done. Research. Icarus probe. I think we have to do Sector 1, EVA dock, construction. Faraday cage. 480 polymers. If only we had some polymers! Commence construction. Is he like moonwalking towards us? Oh no, there, he turned around. Oh, if you zoom in far enough, you can see his ship. But when you zoom out, the icon always faces the same way. Very cute. Alright, the Icarus probe is done. Okay. Build the Icarus probe on... let's finish our hull upgrade first. Because I don't know if building that's going to set it off right away. Alright. So we need to... Hold on. If I do... Sector 6. If I turn these on... Is that going to charge the batteries faster? Oh, shiny. He's going to attack more often. I haven't seen shit from this asshole. How we doing there, external construction crew? 41%? 42? Wow, that's slow. Well, at least we used some polymers up. Might clear out some of those, some of that carbon I've got clogging up that one storage bay. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, look at that. We cleared some out. Full of iron, full of silicon. Understandable. Have a nice day. Any business out here? You're just approaching ominously. Alright, How those hull constructions going there, kids?
No more resources available to mine.
That is A-okay there, friendo. Get all the mining ships back on the ship.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What? Alright, hull has been reconfigured. Construct the Icarus. Does it require any goods? No, we just build it out of parts. Alright, he's still approaching. Is he going to launch a drone swarm? I'd like to get the drone swarm out of the way. Because I'm running out of places to hide with the drone swarm.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting
Countermeasures!
the Tycoon.
Can't missile me. I'm too good at countermeasuring. Don't tell him I don't have any more left. Oh, never mind. I have one again. Alright, off we go. Wait, no. Tycoon. Tycoon. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. I don't think I ran far enough.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has
Disabled several mess halls. What is it with you in the mess halls? You know what would make this really stressful? If I couldn't pause to turn all the mess halls back on, that would be even more stress-inducing. Or if they weren't shaded in red. I can think of a lot of ways to make this event a lot worse. And I'm glad they didn't do that, because, whew, that would have been ugly. Yeah, that's all of them. Alright. Honestly, not a terrible event.
disabled several missiles.
Yeah, next.
Completed a task. A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Okay, yeah, alright. That's 2.7 cycles. 2.9. Okay, one of our sectors can go dark for 20% of a day. I got the achievement for visiting 15. I would never betray you. I know you wouldn't, Damaji. Alright, wake the pulsar. It's gonna be scary. Actually, what's that, Sector 5? Can we just turn some things off in Sector 5 to make the battery last long enough? Like, oh, 50 power. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Continue running away bravely. You're tired after your 4 a.m. sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Rest well, Amajiki. Take care, buddy. Get the sleep you need.
Entering stellar storm.
countermeasure away already? Alright. We're parked. Turn everything back on. Is that everything we turned off? Yeah, we're fine. And it's charging.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems.
More?
Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Yeah, great. Awesome. I have a countermeasure. We'll be fine. And if he launches a drone swarm, we've got to head to unknown structure, I guess.
The Piranesi has launched a
Yeah,
missile.
already dealt with that. One cycle. Faster. I think the subsystems speed him up too. That's why he can catch up to us so fast. Are you going to drone swarm us? Please don't drone swarm us.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Fucking do it! Icarus has detonated and activated the pulsar. The crew of the Oppenheimer had time to enter crying pods before life support infrastructure was neutralized. Search the Piranesi again for the Remus coordinates. Okay, we fried it with a giant EMP.
The Piranesi has been defeated.
Ooh! That looked amazing. We need to build another side ship. That was you? No. That was you. Science ship number 5 of the stream. Don't judge me. Alright, well done everyone, well done. Got some cargo ships going to pick up those life pods. I want to disassemble the Piranesi. What an evil ship. Throw the AI into that pulsar. Just dunk it in. We're still awakening pods from the other set. Alright, the Stanford, our new science ship, is ready. Crewed up. Off to the Piranesi. Don't die, please. You figure we give these guys a gun or something. Power armor.
The ship has arrived at its destination.
Proceed to the coordinates room. Please. I just want to know where Remus is. Please. Well, the drones have been disabled as well. Nice.
A science ship team has completed.
The interior of the
a task.
Piranesi has been severely damaged. Blue fire still flickers in the corners of the ship. Whole areas have collapsed in on themselves. Some of the debris almost looks organic. We have taken pictures of what appear to be biological neural networks seemingly used in the activation of the ship's airlocks. Drones litter the floor and hang from broken piping. On our way to the storage location, we passed a huge translucent pod. Decaying bodies float in the white bath of liquid it contains. You see the color of their uniforms. Crew from the Etamanaki. Despite the many obstacles, we have reached the devices that hold the Remus coordinates. We are ready to activate transfer. We have to connect the Tycoon. In the storm? Oh. That's going to be hard on the ship.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Our swarm of little
An
cargo ships.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, it's an accident. In the docking bay, dang. Look up, download. May be affected by weather. Oh, so it's not a constant journey, it's just a chance of terrible events. What? Don't get quiet like that, game. It's weird. Magnetized dust clouds surround the station. Our power supply is at risk. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. I should have disabled them somewhere more convenient. So this is... Point 5, point 4. Come on. Faster, faster.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Transfer's complete. All lights are green. We took advantage of the time it took to recover the coordinates to analyze what was left of the systems on board the Piranesi. The use of its main weapon and Etimanaki's defensive efforts left it terribly weakened. The ship still seems to vibrate with what perhaps could be called its final breath. It should not be long before it fully collapses in on itself. We should get as far away as possible. When this amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last at the end of its agony, it could be devastating. Get out of the storm. Yeah, look at that. It's too cloudy. I can't live in this. The whole jump to your next location. Are we done already? I knew finishing the city would speed everything else up, but this system felt really quick. Alright, so we've mined everything worth mining. There's 6,000 iron, but we're not going to be able to fit even a fraction of that. Like, our storages are really good. I'm going to turn off the extra reactors.
An accident.
We don't need the extra power right now. I think we'll hold out for the silicon to come in. And then we'll probably jump. Because it's not like we're doing great. Oh, the Stanford. Return to the Tycoon. Yeah, there's no more science to hoover up. Yeah, you're good. We good, bro. Which means we're gonna tick a bunch of research. We got 245. Let's just finish everything because we can. I'm gonna fill my water while that ticks. Ba-ba! Looks like I got my water from under my desk. Cool thing. That. It says we're full up on silicon, but I know we're making more. Unknown. Still says unknown. Huh. once again, I have tricked myself into over-preparing, as is the way with games like this. But I'm okay with it. I think it went well. Plus, that was kind of cool. I mean, I wish the AI talked to us more. I mean, the threats were fucking juicy. For a machine to claim it's going to tear us up and devour us? Your biological and technological distinctiveness will be adapted to service us. Done. Get that one. I am intentionally going to skip these two because I want to use up polymers to keep moving the carbon out of that one storage unit. So I need my probes to cost polymer. And that'll be everything after I do the Legislative Strengthening Center. Which we don't even need because everyone's so happy. We should have just enough science to start this last one, and then it'll just finish eventually due to the passive tick of science. Not too shabby, if I don't say so myself. Right, Jolene? Oh, yeah, you're sleeping real sloppy now. Your legs all asunder. Hello? There it goes, and start the last one, and it'll finish whenever. Perfect. No more no food transfer problems. Oh yeah, you're all nice and stocked up. I appreciate that. Well done, crew of the Tycoon. And we are full up on silicon, full up on iron. Do we need to stay and mine more silicon? I don't think we do. We have 154 electronics. I don't know what project could need that many electronics, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that important. Am I passing up loot? Am I just giving up on staying here and mining everything?
An accident has occurred in the
There's only 122 left. That's not very many. And we are using it up at 16 per cycle. Okay, we'll hang out. 4 fires? Stop being on fire, please? Not the pod housing. Enough. Enough! Oh, the Colony Training Center. This blueprint doesn't have fire services in every sector. But fires don't kill anyone. because magic. So I'm not gonna complain. In fact, we're not even gonna look at this fire. We're just gonna look away.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's good for the accident. Top shelf accidenting. 53 silicon left to harvest. Bring the silicon to me. Merp merp. Uno momento. Sorry about that. Just random late night family texts. Alright. While that was happening, though, we did scoop up the last of the carbon. So I think it's time to head on out of this star system. Let's just double check. Oh god. Our docks. Ice, baby. Iron, silicon, hydrogen. Yeah, we are stocked. And we went through a ton of the carbon in there doing the hull. Perfect. We have so much alloy for storage. That makes me happy. Alright, nothing to it but to do it. Let's go to the next star system. See what mysteries are out there. Charge up that V-hole. Yes.
Charging. In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before volt jump initiation. Engine ready.
I saw the last of the ship's dock. Commencement! Play that cool cutscene. Model always lags during the cutscene. I'll try to hold very still. Holding very still. I still love this faster than light travel. It is so cool. And the music with the big blum blums in it. Freaking great. New star system. How's the ship holding up? It can't be in good shape.
Full jump complete.
Excellent.
Running preliminary diagnostics. I sense Remus.
We're here!
Reach the Ilia system.
Is this the end of the game?
Structural failure of the Tycoon is near.
No doubt.
We should initiate the Neocond colonization protocol.
Minus 130 from full jumps. Well, let's get scanning. Well, first things first, we'll send...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Despite the interference from the intense cloud cover of Palatine, our probe is still able to detect unusually high levels of mercury on its surface. The planet surface is toxic, but should not pose a problem for our teams. We have landed near the highest registered concentrations of mercury. A huge river of the element flows over a cliff. A waterfall in silver, ending in an ocean several kilometers away. Oh my gosh, that's so cool! A river, a waterfall of mercury? Send the koala. Probulator time. Oh, come on there. Yeah, got it. And actually, we're gonna go with the doobly-doo dead. Yeah, build probe. Where's the other one? What sector is this? 1. I want to go to sector 4. And probulator. I want to auto build probes. And I want to scrap this thing. Okay. Now we can double probe. Oh. And not yet, though. Probulate! We're looking for science. Always find the science first. It's the smart thing to do. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, I had it. I had it. There it is. Plutarch. Cool planet name. Oh, yeah. We're churning probes now. Oh, there it is. Another science. Another probe. Oh, here we got a ping. We got a ping. Yeah. Oh, is it just this? Okay, yeah. I don't really care about resources right now. Numitor. Remus! Incoming transmission.
Greetings, people of the VVS Tycoon. I am Agora, of the 3rd generation.
Hi.
We, the Ixion Guides, know that you have been searching for Remus for a long time. However, we have established a delicately balanced ecosystem here on this planet that cannot suffer your presence.
Rude.
We remember Dolas as our first and closest ally. as the one who made the Neocon Parsheville teachings visible. Pioneers of genetic conatus, you have suffered repression, persecution, and extermination.
Has completed a
In memory of the doors you opened for us, of our common past, it is our turn to open the door for you.
Okay, so there's some people here.
There is a way for you and your crew to join us. You may be a part of our community. Shape it. We will no longer be we. You will no longer be you. We will become us.
But what does that
For this
mean?
to happen, you will need to be genetically optimized for life on Remus.
Is that why you're green?
We will incorporate your genetic heritage into our society. You will follow the elder process my predecessor applied to us. You will be adapted to the planet's gravity, to photosynthesize.
Oh, sweet.
You will live in symbiosis with Remus.
I mean, I'm all down for
Let me be clear.
photosynthesizing.
Humanity's mistake has been its attempts to transform ecosystems, to deny its place in them. We do not terraform, we change. We are not intruders. We are a crystalline part of the ecosystem. You will live longer and work according to your abilities and passions. Our elites guide us with pragmatism, intellect, empathy, and with sensibility. We have no other interest than to follow genetic conatus. Let us show you the new cradle of humanity. Trust in genetic conatus. We followed a self-similar pattern.
Okay, so they don't terraform, they bioform. Which is okay, I guess. No shit. A Mercury hydro system? Yeah, alright. Find the source of that river. Thanks, but no thanks. I like being a furry omnivore. Well, I know there's 2 endings to this game.
No more resources available to mine.
And one of them is joining the colony on Remus. So we'll snoop around and see what the rest of the system has to offer. Mammals for the win. I don't know. I wouldn't mind a little photosynthesis.
A science ship team has
I mean, it would make my
completed a
job
task.
obsolete. The team has never discovered the source, a huge lake of mercury from which the liquid metal flows. During survey efforts, Camilla fell into the lake and seems to have ingested large quantities of mercury. Wow. They were saved by the team, but mission reports detail how Camilla experienced multiple hallucinatory visions from the exposure. Fermi describes witnessing UN attacks on Dolus infrastructure, wars, and famines, and massive crowds being crushed there, fleeing from them. Yeah, let's get her home. Back to the
An
Tycoon.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, the Romulans are coming. Yeah, I know. The Remus thing, Star Trek is just in my brain going, you know what's coming, right? There's this, which hasn't unlocked yet, which has me very curious as to what's going to go down with that. That's just the mercury poison talking. I saw things! Yeah, okay, yeah, you fell in a mercury lake. Get up here, get up here. Ventine, Numitor. Oh, is there anything else, any other science to scan? Oh, there's a science ping. It's... No, this direction, nope, no, this, there it is. Okay. Oh, there's another one out here. It's over there. Although falling in a lake of mercury reminds me of that episode of Voyager where Harry Kim and Tom Paris get duplicated by the silver blood.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Let me guess. They're going to start bitching that I haven't picked a place to live yet. Naomi Protocol. Commencing DDoS attack to flood Eden Village. What? What? We're still getting bopped? This is Katri Ocelot of the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. We're once again taking the liberty of overriding Dolos protocols to contact you. We did some analysis on Eden after she was attacked by the Pyrenees PA. We've unearthed some interesting files. Information on Remus and numerous colonization protocols were present in Eden's database from the beginning of the Tycoon mission. And that's not all. We also discovered details on another viable exoplanet in the system, the planet Romulus! Of course. The planet has been masked so that it doesn't appear in any reports you receive, but we've put in place administrative countermeasures, and we encourage you to send a team to the planet. I hear you. We're going to Romulus. We gotta find it first, I imagine. Oh, there's some science over there. Off you go. So we're gonna, like, yeah. The report is masked. Yeah, Eden's hiding stuff from us, I guess. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh no, Romulus was right here the whole time. The crews are hallucinating, a symptom of dead Earth sickness and UN propaganda. Romulus does not exist. Yeah, our computer is hiding this planet from us.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
What you got, Plutarch? Fragmented transmissions from the Stanford's crew are coming through at an extremely rapid rate. They say they've arrived on site and have been waiting instructions for several cycles now. Oh, it's time dilation nonsense. Send the koala. Oh, Vulcan's out here too. Look at that. Well, baby. Vulcan, Romulus, and Remus. Look at them go. I kind of wish there was a speed faster than triple time. Jolene, you look so relaxed.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, what? Oh, you again? Administrator. Oh, gosh. Eden continues to block Realm about her countermeasures. I won't beat around the bush any longer. We need to shut down Eden. She's altering the data presented to you, as well as the data that crew members exchange with each other. You've probably noticed already, Eden obeys the principles of Dolos, which today are probably more than a century out of date. She's programmed to prevent us from reaching Romulus and making a fresh start. She won't deactivate from the old dreams of the long-crushed corporations that brought about the lunaclism. She's totally disconnected from what the crew, including you, have gone through and are still going through today. We've successfully deposited a protocol for disconnection in the EVA airlock database. Eden deactivation. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, about the silver blood. Remember when the duplicates forgot they were duplicates and created a duplicate Voyager to try and get to Earth, except that they perfect quantum slipstream drive that reverted all their duplication back to liquid, and then the real Voyager finds them reduced to goo, and Janeway didn't even recognize the goo, and basically said, oh, look at that goo. Let's move on. Don't get any of that shit on the windshield. Yeah. That was the thing that happened. Oh shit, our team died of age on the time-dilated planet. Oops. Well, bring the ship back.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Well, at least 5 humans have lived out their lives. that they were on a planet in this star system. That episode makes me laugh. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of sad
People
too.
of the VVS Tycoon.
What?
We have detected the presence of a BMS warship in the
What?
Ilia system. The Piranesi has followed in the footsteps of your Vol trace. We have no weapons, no military solution against such an enemy.
You don't have any weapons?
To ensure the survival of this settlement in Ilia, you will have to find a way to silence him.
Okay.
Once and for all.
We need to turn our countermeasure production back on. What? How did it follow me? We nuked it with a pulsar. How do you not have even the slightest piece of technology to defend yourself? What if an asteroid rolls up? I'm expecting a call from Piranesi. Yeah, the flesh and blood Voyager crew are like, wow, damn. Although I feel like the writers thought that the indifference would make the impact of the sadness worse. But given the fact that we know the Silver Blood episode exists, it's like, no, this is in their logs. It was a major event. They donated their DNA to a burgeoning race of goo beings. That should stick in at least a couple of people's memory. Someone on the bridge should be like, no, Captain, that's silver goo. Do you remember the silver goo? Confirms the schedule. The Piranesi has followed us to the Ilia system. Great.
Administrator, I am not dead yet. I will feed on your pitiful community. I will build my rebirth. Are you ready for your simulation?
You right there, champ?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Request Wadoko. There it is. Of course. They were traumatized. They nearly died. Yeah. I'm ready to leave the star cluster whenever you are. Get me the hell out of here. Go beam me up some coffee from that nebula. Let's shank an innocent nebula. Alright. Let's turn on our reserve power supplies. What's the plan, game? How do I fight? How do I stop it? Is that research open yet? No. Is there anything more in here? No. Oh dear. Is he moving? Is he just vegging out at the edge of the star system?
The ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, what are they doing over here? Despite the low average temperatures, abnormal heat zones have been detected across the gas atmosphere. We have entered Numitor's atmosphere, opaque and crimson. It makes spotting anything here difficult. Extreme pressure readings are recorded near the liquid core. Set up a floating research center. Fuck yeah. Go koala. Meanwhile, Piranesi, not too into it.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
He's going to Remus. How do we stop him? Let's go to Remus. We should be able to get there faster than he can. Oh yeah, we're way faster than he is. How do I save you? Oh, we're so much faster than he is. He is not feeling healthy. Hello, Remus. Nice cutscene. Whoa, whoa, pump the brakes. We're not crashing the ship.
The Piranesi has launched.
Scientific Circle has found a solution for the Piranesi. Oh, good. Now that we have finally reached viable plan, the Tycoon has no further purpose. The Scientific Syndicate proposed the following. As preparation being made for colonization, the Tycoon sector should be filled with batteries. Once they are charged, the crew ready for exit, a flight path will be plotted for the Tycoon to crash into the Piranesi. Igniting the stored power should be enough to destroy the BMS warship. In the scenario where there is no longer any life on board the Tycoon, I'm authorized as the PA of the station to lead it. Lead it to its end. Okay, alright. Another missile? Another countermeasure.
Launched a missile.
So this whole sector is just on a time limit? Okay, we're not sticking around to pick up science. I just want to do all the events. What's holding this event up? Deliveries of metals. Okay. Another thing. Let's... Let's get optimized, baby. We will need to build batteries. Batteries. What do batteries take? Construction. Build enough batteries to cover 1,000 tiles. Oh, we actually don't even need that many. Yeah, alright. Can you get those science ships built, please? I wanna... Can we please build my science ships? Is there a problem? You need polymers. There's polymers right there. Oh, you're full on ice. Shit. What about Sector 4? You are building a science ship, okay. Well, we'll get that ice out of there somehow.
Missile targeting the
Awesome.
Cocoon.
Alright. Full cults. Off you go. Can't believe the Piranesi fall on us. How's that other science ship coming? I made space.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh my gosh. The time pressure is legitimately freaking me out. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, the Xanadu is done. Alright, the Xanadu! Cool. Off the Vulcan with you, Xanadu. $48 alloys. How many more do we need? More than 48. I wish I could assign multiple cargo ships to these things. This is killing me.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Looper call. Looper call's atmosphere is thin and toxic. Impressively, vast quantities of diamond encrusted lupercals serve the thin atmosphere will provide little protection. We have chosen a study location that rarely experiences direct exposure to Ilia, the star of the system. An increase of lupercal surface temperature can jeopardize the team's safety. Advanced infrastructure for resource extraction? I mean, why not? The koala, so let's send off the Mimisbrunner. Yeah, off you go. Have you arrived at Vulcan? Just a boots.
The Piranesi has arrived at its
Study the electromagnetic verses. This is the team on the Xanadu. We have landed on Vulcan. Proximity analysis indicates the comet is shedding large amounts of boron. I love boron. Significant electromagnetic disturbances have also been detected. They appear to be similar in nature to those that were observed on the Rokanatsky comet in the Immortan system. I remember that.
launched a missile targeting
Countermeasure. How many missiles you got in there, asshole? Come on.
A science ship team has
What you got?
completed a
We
task.
ventured down the crevasses of Vulcan, seeking shores of electromagnetic emergencies. Entering a small cave full of luminescent boron crystals, we stopped to take readings. Results seemed to vary. Proceeding further, we found a large floating gray sphere. Oh, okay. Similar to the one found by the Maxwell's crew. After liaising with the Tycoon scientific community, a number of controversial theories have been put forward and proposals made for possible experiments that might be attempted on the sphere. Debate continues. I've noticed growing fascination with the sphere among other expedition members. This is absurd, since it obviously is only for me. Allow the team free reign. I don't want them to die. Strict psychological surveillance. Actually, do the... Yeah, map it. Map it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
14 crew were injured in the nuclear power plant. Nobody died. You need one more shipment, don't you? Of 6 alloys. Come on. And you're getting your first shipment. You'll need one more.
A science ship team has completed a task.
This is the crew of the Maxwell. I don't know how you managed to
A
administer, but we have
science ship
returned.
has arrived at
What?
its destination.
We have been with the Maxwell, existing in ways that seem inconceivable to us now. Passing through the strange solid, liquid, and gaseous lands, matter behaved in a pattern outside of our accepted understanding. Time was not linear. Days were lived where the chronology of actions was not the same for every member of the team. We drifted in this Frausian morass, lost till we extracted by the Xanadu team. Our ship is now in orbit of Vulcan. So we poked a hole in time? Cool. Xanadu, head to Romulus. Maxwell, I can't give you orders because you have no dock.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Yeah, countermeasure, go. Piranesi is, what is that, 20%? Yeah, one more shipment for you. Your last shipment is on the way. Yeah. You're going to arrive at Aventine.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We've landed on the planet. A powdery layer of yellow sulfur covers Aventine. It falls into the many crevices strewn across the planet's surface. The interior of the hollow planet is revealed through these fissures, which offer a spectacular view down to Aventine's core. It is unlike anything we've seen on Telluric pillars we've ever seen. Telluric pillars support the planet's surface, reaching up out of the central, perfectly spherical core, like a metallic seed. It seems to absorb the rain of powdered sulfur that falls down upon it from above. Study the core, bro. I like study that doesn't require deliveries. Piranesi also still moving. Do not panic.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You're sleeping and it's not been a nice day. Sounds like a perfect time to catch some sleep. Rest well, good sir, and be good tomorrow. Be better tomorrow. I hope your day tomorrow is better. That's the word I was looking for.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Good night, sir.
A science ship team has completed. The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Oh no, what are we going to countermeasure? The team of Xanadu had great difficulty establishing a study protocol on the planet's core. After multiple attempts, conclusions indicate that the huge central sphere interacts with elementary particles, including bosons and Frau tachyons, in a selective and unpredictable manner. 10 previously unknown elementary particles have been identified. Data from Aventine's core analysis will pave the way for new scientific and technological models for years to come. Well, check the surface out there, too, while you're out there. This one's done. After surveys, the team of the Stanford discovered the existence of a second, much smaller, denser core of Numitor. Self-similar space particles were also detected, and the team proposes there's a correlation between the presence of these particles and the core's strong geothermal activity. Alrighty. Stanford. So finally, someone's going to check out Romulus. Loop recall is done in 2.5. That's done in 1.
A science ship team has completed a task. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, Romulus, what you got for me? Crew hallucinating. Somebody's with the UN probably got Romulus does not exist. Well, I wanna... Okay, we probably have to shut off Eden. Ah, my hands. Alright, I think we have to shut off Eden. Let's do it. Let's do it! Sorry, computer. We should be aware of everything that's happening in the system.
Administrator, my sensors indicate an intrusion into my containment chamber. A science ship team has completed a task.
Announcing that mass-defining particles that constitute the matter of Aventine possess an altered state. The surface of the planet contains many isotopes previously thought impossible. Many of our theoretical models have been called into question following the discoveries made on Aventine. Unfortunately, the planet's surface is extremely friable, making long-term exploration tests unavailable. Alright. Loop recall. Large quantities of data have been sent by the team on Loop recall. They have identified the presence of Frau tachyons on the planet, and their reports contain great excitement about potential new discoveries. Behold jump theory and Frau work on matter undulation. However, we have received a concerning message from the infrastructure's dedicated PA warning that the team behavior has been unusual. Dulles your program in immediate conclusion of mission. Pack it up and get out of there, boys. I can't have you dying. What? The crew are refusing to leave the planet. They came. They still have So there's no choice. Just have to leave them? Oh, that sucks. I should have let them keep working then. Well, that sucks. Administrator, we the crew of the Sanford will supervise the colonization pursuit. We have access to all of Romulus's data. No more Eden protocols will keep us on the planet. We should start by building necessary infrastructure. There is, however, a small issue. Romulus's atmosphere will make mass population transfer down to the planet difficult. Using cargo ships result in a loss of 70% of colonists. Chlorine in the atmosphere will cause strong aerodynamic heating, which our cargo ships are not built to withstand. Oh, shit. The chlorine in the atmosphere. Hold on, leave Romulus. Wait. Can I not do the Remus thing just because I did that? Oh. Okay. In that case. Load game. 39. Yeah, load. We're gonna roll back real quick. I think I might want to photosynthesize. I'm ready to join the plant people. Good kitty. Sorry, I just wanted to give you a little pat, Jolene. I didn't mean to disturb your sleep that badly. Anytime now, game. Oh, my eyes. I think this is the end of Ixion, if I do this right. We'll go like 20, maybe 30 minutes over. Have we built the thing yet? We haven't. Okay, good. Alright, we're just gonna ignore Romulus. Just ignore it! No, you're right where you need to be. Full cult's right where it needs to be. Yeah, that's right. You're waiting for debris. Okay, that's where we're around to. Alright, back to triple speed. We need a science ship there. Alright, Tycoon interior view. We need to look for places to put batteries. So I'm thinking we tear down one of these.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, there's nowhere for those circuits to go. That's a pain.
The Piranesi science ship has arrived at its destination. It has launched a mission.
Yeah, countermeasure. Shut up.
Targeted.
There's too many science ships. I'm losing track of everyone. Xanadu. Off to Aventurine. Alright, what else do we need? I think we could shut down one of these. Okay. Then we need a place for circuits in here somewhere. I really don't have one. That's not good. We'll need more. We can build some batteries here, maybe. Because there's still space in here, right? Yeah, there should be space in there. So let's tear these out. We'll need a spot for alloys. I need a spot for circuits. Huh. I guess the game kind of punishes you a little bit for too much efficiency here at the end. Rude. Oh, I know what to do. Alright, no more waste will be gathered.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That should be... Oh, not even tank. Alright, Remus. Meet with the Ashtanganites. .9, still waiting on that one. Piranesi continuing to approach aggressively. We can dismantle this farm. And then we can store the alloys in here. Fucking circuits, really? Come on, everything had circuits in it? I was suffering for circuits for so long. There we go.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Piranesi continues to ominously approach. Oh, we have so many alloys. And that's actually a problem now. Come on. How does this game punish hoarders so well? That's amazing and disappointing. Okay, and now sector, what is this? 3. Sector 3. Get on the electronics and have a minimum of 0. So you can ship your electronics out. We can deconstruct this.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Back out to space. We'll talk to the Remans. We can come to an agreement. Hi. We've met with the Ashtangenite representatives. We were surprised at first by the limited ceremony of what seems to be a momentous occasion. Received on a beach, we were then taken to a cliff top that looked out over the ocean. Many Ashtangenites joined the gathering. Some simply watched, others inspected our suits and devices. Following our exchanges with the Agora and the other members of the Ashtangenite hierarchy, a proposal was made. If we agree to join them, the Ashtangenites will reveal the locations of temples within the Ilias system. Each temple contains a fragment of a blueprint for bioengineering center. Constructing this on board the Tycoon will allow us to adapt ourselves to life on Remus. Oh my gosh, yeah, alright.
A science ship team has completed a task. The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Alright guys, some of you might have to live in the shittier housing. Sector 5, electronics. Do we not have a storage unit for alloys? We do. How do I find the things? Oh. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Xanadu, back to the top. Stanford. Back to the top. Maxwell. 2 cycles. Piranesi just keeps coming. .3 cycles there. You'd figure the 2 nuclear reactors would be enough to blow those guys up. How hefty is this sector? Yeah, we can take this down. Anytime now, game.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Continue. We'll see what that does this time. We might just lose them, but we lost them the other way, so it's not like it makes a big difference. Medium batteries.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Come on. Back out to space. Countermeasure.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Where? Where? Oh, here. Starlight is greatly influenced by terrestrial heritage, but often involves some form of genetic manipulation. Oxen are used to fertilize their field, their tails adapted for plowing. Trees produce fruits of considerable size, their bark serving as food for other giant aphid-like creatures. Ashtangenite buildings are made from cut stone blocks and a fungus that shapes and strengthens the structure over time. Their scientists pointed out the watchbirds that serve as lookouts and communicate in ultrasound. We have completed a detailed report that contains knowledge the Astangenites have shared with us. Find the Temple of Merit. Find the Temple of Common Sense. Find the Temple of Free Will. Where are these things? Where are these things? I'm confused, game. I don't know what to do. It's confused and it's late. I thought I could just drop my colonists off and they'd take care of the rest. Maybe I have to turn off
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Eden and then the temples are over here, because I'm not finding anything else anywhere else. So I don't know, like we're... Can you guys finish up over there, please?
A science ship team has completed a task.
At some point within its lifespan, loop curl is supposed to strong gravitational and electromagnetic force as well as nuclear radiation. The team has put forward 2 explanatory theories. The first identifies at least transformation of a white dwarf as the cause of exposure. The second derives from the works of Frauss and Barreville. It posits that the existence of one or more entities within self-similar space, entities that could or may interact with the material plane, would result in aberrations of the fundamental forces of nature. On the cusp of true discovery, the team has required further time. Yeah, go for it. Figure it out. Right, I'm going to save here. Almost. We're so close to finishing. I feel like if this is another hour, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay. Ship construction.
Administrator, my sensors indicate an intrusion into my containment chamber.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Just a little too big. That's building. Oh! Hi! Yeah, alright, that was an explosion. $967, we're getting there. What else can we tear out? Didn't I have some housing coming out somewhere? Yeah, this is not going well over here. Oh, this one's just empty. Alright, cancel this one's destruction. We will accept some circuits here. Sector 2, electronics, minimum, thank you. Get rid of them. The alloys are not coming out fast enough. Space for their battery here. I would love to get rid of one of these, but I know it's not going to happen. But we're going to queue it up anyways. That's a big fire. Now, those are all building. Do we have any alloys coming into this sector? No. Let's get some alloys coming into this sector. Sector 3. Alloy, bring them in. Give me half. Good on you. Good on you. Did I spend too much time looking at this? Okay, it's been built. Oh my gosh, did I not launch my countermeasure? I didn't send a science ship. So they die either way. It just turns into a shitload of science. Yeah, bring the ship back. Missile's been launched. Someone's heading over here. The only place left to look for things. How many tiles are we at? Yes, we got our tiles. Alright, charge batteries. They're charging. We might have to train a shitload of colonists. Management living over about 216 crew, even being an expert in Dr. Munich's crowd psychology theories, you will not have escaped your notice that the number of deaths increases, so does the prevalence of dead earth sickness. Yeah, whatever. That's just how it goes. Alright, let's get the science started. Come on. I don't want... Where is the site? Where are these things I'm supposed to be finding? I'm panicking here, game. Countermeasure. Okay, it's late and I don't... Alright, let's go. Alright. Ixion Chapter 5. Thank you, there's a wiki. They're on Romulus. Okay, okay. Inaccessible until progression on main questline unlocks it. Okay, so I guess I need to do that, I guess? Alright. Construct the administrator site. The EMB Karen shuttle, the ship you arrived on, is still stored within the Tycoon. If we were to recondition it, it could carry a lot of people, many more than a cargo ship. Its heat distribution alone gets me excited. We've prepared a project in the tech lab to break down the shuttle's plans. The shuttles we can reach Romulus. Oh. New technology, Romulus colonization. So that's the Maxwell. Tycoon. Send the koala. Alright. I guess we should unlock that tech. On the docking bay. Okay. The ship I arrived on is here and it hasn't been cannibalized for parts yet. Oh my gosh! Oh, that was close. I don't think we have enough time. The Pyrenees is gonna kill Ramus. Wait, is there an upper limit to how much science you can store? Yeah, okay. Construct 20 shuttles. Okay, then. Xanadu. Return to the Titan. Stanford. Return to the Titan. Alright then. On the ship. I hope I have enough docks for 20 shuttles. Where build shuttle? Okay, there we go. That's 2. Alright, that's a thing. Alright, Piranesi still ominously closing in. We didn't accidentally deconstruct the koala, did we? No, it's still there. Good old reliable koala. Resources are being delivered. Yeah, let's go, let's go. 3 died in an accident. What do you mean died in an accident? There should be no overwork. Countermeasure. Oh, there's just no time to react to this. We need to move the Tycoon. That'll give us more time to react to missiles, hopefully. Piranesi really just has no chill. Oh yeah, coming in for Romulus. We haven't approached Romulus yet. Loving it. I don't want to live on Romulus, though. It has chlorine in the atmosphere. Chlorine hurts my eyes. Hull integrity, hashtag not feeling it. Alright, this is underway. Good, 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 good. Clock is ticking. I'm feeling pressure. I don't like this pressure. Crew transfer. Sector 1. We want to send over non-workers. So let's grab 500 non-workers from Sector 3. Transfer them to Sector 1. Start migration. And then from Sector 1, we want to grab all our colonists and send them to Sector 4. And we have 391 colonists. Fucking missiles. I don't like how it muted the computer. Been built. Energy facility over. Optimal 18 degrees. $14 died in accidents. What the fuck's going on in the ship? Sector 5 is starving. Why is Sector 5 starving? There is so much food here. Oh, is it because the both food things were on fire? Okay, that's great. It's wonderful. Can we repair faster, please? It's genuinely dangerous to be at triple speed right now. .7 cycle. Oh my gosh, it's gonna reach the planet. It's gonna reach the planet! Why is it saying my batteries aren't charged? They are absolutely charged. What's going on? Are there damaged batteries that are messing this up? Is that another missile, or is that just the oh my gosh, it's another missile. Some improvements ready in stock. Research labs and set up necessary equipment. We have completed more than half the work to colonize Romulus. There's the Ash Tangenite site. I thought we were colonizing... Why are we doing this on Romulus? I'm so confused. And we're just not training colonists fast enough. Oh, no. Sector 3. Could I build a colonist training thing here too? I mean, that would be really handy. And I don't need this. How big is the colonist training thing? It's under space. 9 by 9. It's quite large. Yeah, everyone's really happy. We probably don't need the Exodome. It was made of so many alloys, though. We have nowhere to put them. Oh, we're really in a catch-22. My hoarding has just made this so fucking impossible. What a nasty trick played by game. We're gonna get to Remus. I don't like the time pressure on this. This is a... Oh, I think we actually got hit by that missile. Oops. 12 crew members died in accidents.
Open your eyes, Administrator, and see. See how I reduce the prospects of the future. They are only fit for assimilation in my bowels. See how even a planet is nothing compared to the perfect being.
He's gonna blow that planet up and we're gonna lose. First human city on Romulus has just been born. Why is the ship on fire so much right now? What is going on? Alright, 20 shuttles. We want continuous training. Population. Sector 1, you have 249 colonists. Let's get those over to Sector 4. How many did you have? 300. Oh, wait. 249. Sector 4 has 250 non-workers. We're going to move them over to Sector 1. Everyone, swap places. Trained colonists. Wait, why did my trained colonist number go down? Don't have enough shuttles? Are we building a shuttle still? Yeah, we're still building shuttles, okay. Alright, 20 shuttles done. The batteries aren't charging either. I don't... Something is wrong. My batteries are not registering as charged. And that's going to mess everything up. Stop missiling me. Oh, Remus has been destroyed. Oh, they're just dead? And it's going to blow up Romulus, too. Everyone who lived there is gone. Because I couldn't finish this up fast enough. That's bonkers. My desk is gone. I'm panicking and crashing and failing the game in the last stages. I must have hit a button to make the desk go away. How you doing, my dear? Something is bugged even, so if things are going well, I couldn't even finish. Why is it 92? What's draining my batteries? Think it's chaos here in space. It's chaos. There was a whole planet of peaceful people down here. All dead. Because our only way to stop this thing is to crash our ship into it when our batteries are fully charged. Why are they... Yeah, that's awesome. And a missile. Okay. If you're bugged, game, I'm not happy. Because I notice here, fully charged, fully charged, fully charged, fully charged, fully charged, and fully charged. Why does it say I'm at 90%? Even if my colonists were finished, I couldn't win. Something is incorrect. And I think there might be a damaged battery somewhere. I have to, like, deconstruct one to reset it. Oh, there's one here that isn't built. Cancel. Get rid of it. Yes, Jolene? There's another one that isn't built. Okay, it's a construction issue, I think. Any other... God, there's one here. Oh, we are coming in rough. Any other half-finished construction sites? Oh yeah, look at that, 92. It's going up. It's going up. There. I need a place to put these extra alloys, guys. Colonist Training Center. How's that going? Sector 1. We are training colonists. 550 colonists available. We're at 1140. People management, Sector 1. We need to shuffle... some more non-workers into Sector 1 and get those colonists out. Send the colonists to Sector 3. We want to send 550 colonists over to Sector 3, and then we want to send non-workers the other direction. We have a shitload of them. Yeah, send like 800. Off you go. Alright. Could you have saved the planet? Yes. There is a chance I could have saved the planet. If I had finished everything up before the Piranesi made it to Remus, I could have saved them. And it's coming to destroy Romulus now, which is the other habitable planet in the star system. It wants to kill our hope before it kills us. I was not ready to do that, though, because I wasn't aware I needed 3,000 colonists. Oh, the batteries are still at 95%. Where is the bugged battery construction site? Pause. Nobody move while I figure this out. This one here. Okay, that's going to fix itself. Right? And 98. 100. Okay, perfect. We just need the colonists, and we can at least get down on the planet. You are just training. Oh, Pyrenees lost a missile. Missile. Block the missile. They were plant people. They genetically engineered themselves to photosynthesize so they didn't have to eat meat. They were hyper peaceful. They just wanted us to engineer ourselves to be the same way. And they would let us live with them. That'll give us another 400 colonists to transfer around. This is going to be so tight even for the second planet. Oh my gosh. From Sector 1 to Sector 3. Right? Yeah, you got lots of housing. Send 400 colonists. Go. We've still got 400 non-workers. Let's send Sector 1, non-workers, 400. Just keep swapping them out. Just keep swapping them out. Just keep training. Just keep training. The Piranesi really was just a huge chunk of aggression. Wait, how many cycles do we have of repairs? 363. We're fine. Another missile. Send another countermeasure. Okay, we're halfway on colonists. 10:30, and I am only halfway on the colonists, and I'm worried it's going to get to me. But this is the end of the game, I think. I kind of want to just replay this chapter. You know? See if I can't save Remus. Maybe. They were good people. I think I want to do that. I think I want to go back and start the chapter again. Which means that'll be a problem for next stream. It's almost 11. Wow. All right, Ixion coming out swinging in the final chapter. Jesus, that was a spicy meatball. Although the Piranesi and its voice was amazing. Reminded me of Sovereign. Whew. All right, but yeah, it's late. We gotta. I want to replay that chapter to do it properly. So we're gonna do that. One more Ixion stream. That'll be the last one. And that works out well, because that'll be the last Ixion before vacation. Start something new when I get back. Sounds like a plan. All right? All right. It is late. I am tired. I am going to go to sleep. Thank you, thank you, everyone, for hanging out and chatting and chilling. To all of you out there who have turned into bed, I hope you sleep and rest well. To anyone out there still lurking, I hope I have been a good voice in the night for you, keeping you company. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on Friday for some Last Train Home and Sunday for some Lobotomy Corporation. Keep an eye out for those. Also hoping to do an anime on the Discord on Thursday. Check the Discord for any updates, changes, or modifications to any of that. Take care of yourselves. You know where to find me. If I don't see you there, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.